一言で全てが分かった日が沈み出した空と君の姿手薄越しに重なってた初めて会った日から僕の心の全てを奪ったどこか儚い空気をまとう君は寂しい目をしてたんだいつだってチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ触れる心ない言葉うるさい声に涙がこぼれそうでもありきたりな喜びきっと二人なら見つけられる騒がしい日々に笑えない君に思いつく限り眩しい明日を明けない夜に落ちてゆく前に僕の手を掴んでほら忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々も抱きしめたぬくもりで溶かすから怖くないよいつか日が昇るまで二人でいよう君にしか見えない何かを見つめる君だ嫌いだ見とれているかのような恋するようなそんな顔が嫌いだ信じてたいけど信じれないことそんなのどうしたってきっとこれからだっていくつもあってそのたんび起こってないってくるそれでもきっといつかはきっと僕らはきっと分かり合えるさ信じてるよもう嫌だって疲れたんだってがむしゃらに差し伸べた僕の手を振り払う君もう嫌だって疲れたよなんて本当は僕も言いたいんだあほらまたチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ君のために用意した言葉どれも届かない終わりにしたいだなんてさ全て言葉にした時君は初めて笑った騒がしい日々に笑えなくなっていた僕の目に映る君は綺麗だ明けない夜にこぼれた涙も君の笑顔に溶けてく変わらない日々に泣いていた僕を君は優しく終わりへと誘う沈むように溶けてゆくように染みついた霧が晴れる忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々に差し伸べてくれた君の手を取る涼しい風が空を泳ぐように今吹き抜けてゆく繋いだ手を離さないでよ二人今夜に駆け出してくああ素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りはさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがずっと刺した鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だこの世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないように姉
Hello. Oh. I am in prison. But I guess this is what I deserve. It's fine. It is what it is. Please do not stick your hands through the bars. Shh, I will bite. Why do I look like a grandma? Because I've been in here for so long, bro. I've been in prison for so long that I've lost all of my youth. Who sassy lost child is this? Okay, just because I'm sitting in the security office at the mall because my parents lost me doesn't mean this isn't still a maximum prison sentence and I don't have 43 counts of murder up against me, okay? What did you do to be in jail? See, this is how I know you're here for the first time, because a lot of people don't need to ask that question. Throw her a banana. Oh my god, now you treating me like a chimpanzee in a zoo. Maybe Harambe should have crashed out. What the hell? No! You're in. No! Sai, you can't come today. No! His compooper. I had to get a... Oh no! Aw, man. I really wanted Sayu to join us. This freaking sucks. Okay. Same collab next week again. What do you say? We should just do this every week. Play. Well, let me see if I can salvage this. What if you play on your laptop and call us on your phone? Do you have a laptop? How can I salvage this, chat? Why am I sleeping on stream? I'm not sleeping. Smoge. Oh, who can I ask to join last minute? Sea of Shocks. You can join later when you're free. Just hop in. Okay, Shocks might join later. Who the hell? Oh no, the scuff got Sayu. She be busy today. We did ask if she wanted to join. She busy today. Let me ask Joel. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Okay. Are you free right now? Or like in half an hour? We're playing Guilty as Sock. It's a fun court game where you roleplay and be lawyer or judge or witness. Me, Naxo, Maxor. Let me know. Who else can I ask? No. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Who's funny? Chat. You guys know any funny people? No, the girlies are kind of hard to get a hold of during this time of day. During the week. During ever. Alpha Aniki? Okay, I sent DM. How can I salvage this? Okay, we'll just see. Whoever can hop in and help. You think Vito doesn't even show up to his own streams? You think he's gonna show up on my stream? You're crazy! He might. You guys are dumb as hell. You guys have to... You guys, I don't have that kind of pull, alright? Maybe I used to like a year or two ago. Not anymore, okay? Let's be a little honest here. Are you stupid? How can I have Neuro if Vito is not around to... Are you stupid? I can't do this right now. Yeah, let me DM Neuro, tell her to turn on her PC and hop on Discord. DM Neuro. I ought to kill you. I ought to kill you for saying that. Cotton is doing an ASMR stream right now. I don't like to interrupt streams. Who just told me to calm down? That's what you get. Look, it's the werewolf lover. Hello, that's me. Can you ask Queso? I hate you. Puff, Shia, Rose. Okay, true. Maybe Shia. Okay. Who's that? Ray? Which Ray? Oh, hi, Ray! I'm glad you like your sound alert commission. No way, it's Ray. Ray, add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. It's just BAO. Actually, that might not be possible. I think I have my friends thing turned off. Friends of friends. Okay, there we go. Okay, add me now. Is BAO. No, you can add me on Discord now. BAO. Oh, there he is. Okay, Ray, are you free right now? Are you streaming? What are you up to? Yeah, I'll copy and paste my Mayday message. Hi, Ella. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, D-Rob. Thank you so much. Oh, what the hell? Ray gave me 20 gifted? That's crazy. Is that like payment for the sound alert? Because that was free. I say it's a commission, but, you know, I would have given that to you against your will anyways. I think I probably should pay people to experience it, so. Nags lied to me. I'm charging it back. What did Nags say? No. Oh. Was it false advertisement? Did you think you were getting like a beautiful original song or something? Ooh, my bad. Ooh. 地面前に行ったくなってなってるさ。Oh. I'm going to eat Bao. Not if I eat me first. Frick! Okay. Enjoy your vacay, Ray. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry I tried to kidnap you. Meow, 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 meow. Well, it's all good because eventually we'll still have fun today. Yar. Surely. Kibi Bao is merely 1 gram of protein. What? What makes you say that? Well, anyways, I hope everyone had a good... is having a good week. Well, when's the last time I streamed? I have no sense of time anymore. Oh, Monday. We did a tier list and ZZZ. Yeah, I remember now. And then, what else? What did I do in the... Guys, I'm so deep into my sourdough phase. Okay, this is all I've made so far with my sourdough discard. I've made sourdough discard chocolate chips. I've made strawberry and white chocolate muffins. I've made 1 sourdough loaf, 1 whole wheat sourdough loaf, and 1 strawberry and white chocolate sourdough loaf. The strawberry and white chocolate sourdough loaf, I probably shouldn't have used fresh strawberries. And like the way that I incorporated it was incorrect. You're supposed to roll it out so that it's flat and kind of rectangular, and then like kind of just like make a row of strawberries, fold it over, make another row of strawberries, fold it over. Yeah. So I just kind of like mushed it all together and it got really, really wet. That's okay. I'm still learning. But yeah, my whole wheat sourdough loaf came out really great. I made like a mini vlog about it. Well, not even, just like a couple of clips. So I'll splice them together after I cut through my whole wheat loaf and we see what it tastes like. I'm so excited. Yeah, everything tasted really good, TBH. I still have room for improvement. Like, I think for my chocolate chip cookies, instead of freezing the dough, I should just like bake it as soon as I'm done making the dough. What else? My strawberry and white chocolate sourdough loaf, I probably could have learned to incorporate the strawberries in a better way, but next time, instead of using fresh strawberries, I think I'm better off using dehydrated strawberries. That will not mess up with like the moisture content of the dough inside. Yeah. But it's still so good. Like, I cut through it and it was really pretty and marbled. Yeah, I think tomorrow or the day after, I don't know, I think I'm gonna make another loaf and I'm gonna be prepared. Actually, I'm gonna make a loaf on Thursday because that's when my supplies come in. I got a knife to decorate the sourdough loaf. So you have to cut vents into your sourdough loaf so that when it expands in your cast iron pot, it has like, it won't like implode or like bust open kind of ugly. And then I got a whisk specifically for when I'm mixing sourdough with warm water, because you have to wait for it to melt, and especially in recipes. There's like a special whisk for sourdough because it's so sticky. What else did I get? I wanted to get a couple of food powders. They're just crushed up fruits, but they come in really pretty colors like dark blue and light pink. And maybe I'll do a stream where I decorate sourdough loaves. I don't know, we'll see. Hi, sorry for asking, but does anyone know if Bao will continue the Nikkei story? Check out the new collab. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that after today's stream. Yeah, sorry I didn't announce that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of like, I don't know, like, streaming's kind of the last thing on my mind right now. I don't know, that sounds kind of sad, but I don't know, I'm just playing every day by ear, trying to find joy again. Cooking a lot of sourdough has helped. She's still shifting. Yeah, I'm still shifting into a higher consciousness where I am happy and feel fulfillment. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to anything. Okay, I don't want to turn this into a sad stream, but yeah, I'm just, if I stream consistently, then that's a lot more than the energy I have. It's okay. Yep. Here, I'll share the playlist if you want it. I've heard sourdough is like a baby you need to take care of. It's so intimidating. So you get a flour and warm water, and then you put it in like a humid area, and then you just forget about it till the next day, and then you keep feeding it until it gets kind of yeasty smelling, and then you have a sourdough baby. And then from then on, you feed it twice a day until it's big and strong, and then you only feed it once a day. It kind of is like having a baby, but your baby is more like a animal baby and not an actual human baby. I think an actual human baby needs to be fed like around the clock. Like the first month of having a baby, you will not sleep. Mom will not sleep, the dad will not sleep, no one's gonna sleep. You're gonna have like super broken up 30-minute increments of sleep. Sometimes I meet people and they're like, yeah, I think I want kids. And I'm like, good luck, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna call them now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Bread. Time for sourdough mac and cheese bowl. Oh, shut up. That sounds bomb. Sourdough has pretty good macros compared to other types of bread, no? Everyone I say when they like, yeah. It's a good source of protein too. Meow, 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 meow. Who goes there? Hello, Max.
Hi there.
What's up,
It's
man?
me. I'm doing okay. Today is my day off.
Oh,
I worked very hard
slay.
yesterday, and I feel very, very relaxed and confident. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this. Are we just gonna pick rolls at random for the court?
Yep.
Yes.
It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna go in there and
Alright.
we're just gonna play. Also, if you want to invite your friend, you can. Just
fuck.
throw them in the chat.
Let me ask them.
But if they're busy doing stuff, it's all good too.
They just went AFK on their stream. I do not know.
Oh.
By the way, why did no one else pick up?
Because they hate me and they're old. Well, they're probably setting up their stream or something.
Might be. I've never seen streamers be on time.
Real and true. I'm very rarely not on time. I'm only not on time when it comes to my streams. TBH. Ah.
Oh, they said that they want to. They said that they want to show up. Can I invite them into the group chat?
Yeah. Here, I will have them I will give them instructions. Add me on Steam. Excuse me, who did that? My goodness. Store.
She's a VTuber I was playing Night Rain with earlier.
Oh, cute. I think I am aware of her.
Oh wow, okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi, Sunny. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Thanks
Nice
for
to
hopping
meet
in
you.
last minute.
Oh, well, of course. I had nothing else to do. I was sitting on my hands.
Oh,
The little bean.
she's waiting so patiently. Here, I'm gonna give you the link of the game if I can figure out. Why does Steam hate, like, giving me the link of a game?
Oh,
Like, I can never find where to share.
I look it up in
You
the
right click
browser.
like the empty space
Oh,
Right click
in the Steam page.
Oh my god,
It's
I didn't
really-
know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I just
there's
beat you to
that.
it.
And then, oh,
you
poggers.
already linked it. Wait, now where do I put it in though?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What?
Where do I put the link in? Do I just open this in the browser?
Yeah,
I
open
could
it in the
Steam
browser.
message you the link, and that would take you it through the client.
Or you can just type in the game name.
Oh yeah, you could
I-
also use the memorization function of your mind.
I could also. It is 3 words. I don't know though. It might. What if I get overwhelmed?
It's gonna be okay, I think. Hi, Cole.
You're right.
For the most part, this is kind of just an
Oh,
improv
I can't
game,
hear you,
I
buddy.
think, from what I can tell. So, you don't need to know mechanics quite as much.
What do I need to do? Oh, Twitch collab. Yes, invite the collab.
Thank God I upgraded my internet because before I had 10 megabits per second download and 10 up.
Oh,
Yeah, if I was
jeez.
streaming and tried to upload an image to Discord, my stream would stop until the image uploaded. 'Cause I didn't have enough internet to do both.
That's pretty cursed.
I still only have 10 upload though. That's the same, but my download's better, so that's cool.
Okay, I'm
Let's go.
sending everyone the invite. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
And then there's the Twitch collab.
going?
Please open that in your Google Chrome browser.
I use Edge.
You can't
do I
do
do
it.
now?
You have to use Google Chrome for it to work.
Miss Biao.
You have to use Google Chrome.
Okay,
There you
I'll
go.
do that. Sorry. You're right.
Hello?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Why'd I hear you
Oh,
twice? I hear you
there's
twice.
coming up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, someone's microphone's
Max, 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 your mic.
What's
The
happening?
voices, the voices,
Why is there so many?
the voices.
Oh,
Alright, there we go. Sorry. Is it fixed now?
Yar.
think it's fixed.
Hi, Milky.
Bro,
Thank you
I
so
don't
much
know
for the
what
raid.
happened. I'm so sorry.
Bro, can you do that again? That was sick, dude.
Just everything broke for a second, but I think
That's
it's all
awesome.
back. Okay. It's back though.
it's
It broke
not
for a
broken,
second.
It's a feature.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We're good
Uh-huh.
now. So sorry about that. We're back. Everything's good. Yeah. My stream went down. Everything just
Oh
fucking
my god, everything
exploded.
exploded.
But it's back. We're
Oh
back.
my
Everything's
God.
all back. Everything's all back.
Yay!
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Nags, thank you for sending Ray my sound alert for him. He seemed
you
to
get
have
the-
such a positive reaction
Did
to
you
it.
see it? Did you see the
Yeah.
reaction?
Ooh, what happened?
He was so mad.
It was very
Oh.
funny. Did
Ray
you see,
being mad? What
yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
I made him a sound alert, and it was basically like an Xbox achievement sound notification. And then I said, "Let's play," and then, yeah.
Man,
Yeah, it
he
was
gets
actually
so
really
mad at that stuff, doesn't he?
I
He
have
loves
the
it.
pass. I'm allowed to say let's play. I was given before it he got really he got to know me and now hates me. I got
Nice.
the pass. So yep, I got it. I can say it whenever I want, and I don't abuse it. So
You,
That's why I don't
you
say it
say
so much.
that, but how true is that?
well, I mean, I don't let him hear it. But I can say it from him, and I got to. He's like, you do have the pass. Don't make me take it away. I'm like, okay, all right. So,
Damn.
you have
I
it,
did
yeah.
not have
Yep.
such a pass. I
You
simply
did it.
just
you, bro,
did
that's
it.
why. That's why you just
Bro, you
did
said it
Oh.
illegally.
Yeah.
Illegally.
You're an illegal Let's Player, dude. Ray should build a wall.
Wow.
Get her out.
Keep you out. To
Get
keep her
thou
out,
out.
Get
you
her
know?
out. No more whales in my country.
By the way, I don't have I didn't hold on, what was I saying?
Take
Hold
your
on.
time.
Next. Sonny, I don't have the pleasure
Hi.
of meeting you. How are you?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, I'm doing good. It's nice to meet you. I am a last minute random insert. So happy to be here.
I'm
I
happy
am
you're
a
here
streamer.
too.
I'm happy
What-
too.
Sonny, awesome.
Let's go.
I'm Ko. How's it going?
It's going good. I had a terrible day at work, and I'm so excited to just play video games now.
Aw,
Let's
bro.
fucking go.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sorry you had a bad day, but it's time for bangers.
We're gonna
Non-stop.
flip that
Time.
over.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have to- we have to agree on
Around.
I
rules,
can go
too.
live, right? We're all good with that.
Yeah.
We're allowed
Yeah.
to be. Okay. Good,
Also,
good, 'cause I was
we're
waiting.
using in-game mics, so later on, just mute
Oh,
and
oh fuck
deafen.
yeah! I'm in the lobby.
in,
I can hear you twice.
It's okay.
Oh, let me
Oh,
join.
yeah,
the,
I gotta do that.
Lobby.
I
Let's
should do
it.
that.
Let me join. Yep, I'm joining.
Okay.
I'm joining it now.
Guilty of socks again. Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
It was
Maxor,
really
how
funny
you
last
doing,
time.
bud?
Yeah. What up, Max?
Today I am doing very very well. It marks today is officially been 3 months since I've been working on my video. Since I started working on my video, I mean.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Jesus.
How long does it usually take? Real talk.
All right, so it's usually like 3 months, and I'll get like 28 minutes of video done usually. And this video is 38 minutes long, so it's probably gonna be 4 months.
Holy
Oh my
crap,
God.
dude.
See,
I mean,
see
if
you never
you've seen
again.
how fucking like if you look at my last video, like every single shot in that entire video is a custom shot that's like synced with the other ones. It doesn't even fucking look like Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay.
Oh, it's Red Dead 2? You're playing Red Dead 2?
No, that was my
Red
previous
Dead
video, but like
2.
that's an
Oh, that was your
example
previous one. I got you.
basically. Yeah.
I watched one of your videos a while ago, and I'm like, Damn, bro, my brain is stimulated, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but that's why they take forever.
No,
Your
thank
video
you.
touched my brain.
Not just touched it; it like made love to it. It was awesome.
Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay, since there's like 5 people in the lobby.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going
let's
to, I'm gonna
deafen
mute now.
in
Oh,
Discord.
yeah.
What up, gamers?
Source microphone.
Yes, we do.
I love the 144p.
It makes it funnier.
144 quality.
Bro, I can
Either way,
pull out my
either way,
gamer
All
Discord,
mic.
right, we're hopping in, boys. Are we linked with Val for the other chats? Are they there with the other chats? Is it all linked?
Yeah, it's starting right now. Everyone's yapping away
cool.
in our chats.
Sick. Sick.
Make sure to customize your avatar.
I'm gonna do. No, I don't think so.
If you're doing the pompadour,
Like
you
that,
should
a
tell me to
suit.
change.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
that's
I did.
perfect.
I'll take the pompadour off if
All right.
we're all doing different things.
Maybe
I can take it off.
something.
I don't know what causes this.
I could change to something that's not the
No.
pompadour.
No, you can keep it. There's,
Alright.
Maybe.
I accept the mantle.
Oh my god, yes, orange.
I'm going for sort of like a Saul Goodman looking sock, even though I'm potentially not the
All
defense or
right,
the
I made my
prosecution, depending
character.
on
I'm
how
pretty
this
happy
goes.
with it.
All right.
All right. We should be good now.
You guys
I'm
know
back.
riots in your state at this rate? Oh god, I heard about that. Maybe you're right.
Oh,
Maybe
Are
this
we,
is
picking,
insensitive.
are we picking at random on
Maybe I'll make
preference,
somebody else. Who else can I
or-
make? Kermit?
am I assigned?
make
or-
Kermit.
Me.
Oh.
You can just click on things.
Oh, I can
I
just
can,
click
it
it
says I
random.
can
Yeah.
knock out lawyers.
Oh,
What the fuck
buddy.
does that mean? What?
Oh, Nikocado avocado.
What do you mean
Yo,
by
I
that?
feel like
Bro,
yo,
I'll
the
be
journalist was the
Nikocado
coolest.
avocado.
The journalist was so
Right.
fucking cool. That Val, you did a
Get
good
out
job.
of
That was
here.
fucking
I
Oh,
can't.
shit,
I have
that's such
no
a good
confidence in my
idea.
ability to draw, so
does
I'm
his
not
hair
doing
look like?
journalist.
I'll start off with that. I'll give it a go. Why not?
That
Whatever
sounds
you
funny.
say, bud.
You have
That
like
was
you have
really
like
good, Val. That was
total
Avocado.
stories though. Honestly, it
The
would
chat
be.
says when the new person joins the shared chat. Did we get reverted? You don't see the other chat? Oh no, I think I might have canceled it on accident. Whoops. Hold on, I'll get you guys to kiss again in just a second. Let me just finish this, and then I'll hold on. What does Nikocado wear?
Like
like
a
a
red
big
t-shirt.
red
There's no black
shirt.
hair.
Just
There's no
you were
black
like
hair
the red
option?
shirt.
Big red shirt.
Maybe I'll just
At
do
least
this.
that's like
And
the
jeans.
one that he's wearing
Every
during
time.
like his mukbang or whatever.
A red
His
shirt.
mukbang.
You're right, but
does,
I
like,
can't
80
do a red
billion.
shirt because I'm an avocado. Maybe my
Actually,
sock
no, he's
color.
like known for the red shirt. I
Ah.
just realized he like always
There
wears
we
the
go.
red shirt.
It's his
All right,
brand.
let me go ahead and get you guys going again. Sorry about that.
All
and,
good.
And his boyfriend wears the
I
red
got
shirt
you guys.
at
All
the
right.
same time.
What is
With
a
only
bailiff?
you and each other.
I think the
All right,
bailiff
all right.
exists to fuck with people.
All right, chat. There you go. You can
All
join
right. I'll be the
now.
witness.
There we go. That should be better now.
You know what? I have an idea for like
They
the
know every
person
time.
I can prosecute. Maybe I'll be prosecutor. I just gotta talk a lot.
Why
as
do you guys
prosecutor.
know every time? You guys are in
He
here.
did good as a defense last time. He did really good.
Yeah, fuck it.
Stop
I'll,
it.
especially
I'll throw it
but
in,
after this,
like,
I gotta
last minute.
I gotta do a role that's like
Stop
less
staring
talkative.
at
Yeah,
me.
Okay.
Stop!
What should I do? Judge, defense?
Stop it!
Whichever one you prefer, I
Okay.
guess.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
be
ignore
I'll
them.
be judge this time. I'ma just go in cold turkey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
You
You
have
have
to
be
like.
the defense. I'll be the
Can you-
defense. I'll do it.
Okay.
Can you please
How does
like
a-
make up a bunch of arbitrary rules in the middle of the trial?
Yeah, sure.
Just be like, everyone has to end their sentences with please, like in the middle.
All right. Can we? Okay, we got it. No,
Yep.
no worries.
Wait. How does
All
the
right.
game work?
Okay, it's pretty much just an
Oh,
improv
no,
game.
no.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
kinda-
yeah.
It's supposed to be based on like the cards for the prosecutor and defense. We use the
Okay.
cards, but like we don't have to because we kind of make up like the weirdest fucking people to put on trial.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Should we
All
use
right.
the cards or
The
should
witness is
I like using
assigned,
the
like,
cards, but
to-
you can do whatever you want with the cards.
The
you don't even
witness
have
is
to.
assigned 2 characters, and you basically role play as these 2 characters, whether like when they're called. So if the prosecution calls up a character, then you're that character or whatever, and you. You say
Yeah.
whatever you
Okay.
want. You could affect the trial in any way, which way you desire as the witness.
Exactly.
All right. But
Like
I
last
saw
time-
X.
Also, make sure you link Twitch chat for the voting.
I did. Mm-hmm. Everything's
sick.
good as hell.
Let's go. Sick.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
do
Twitch
it.
has the
Never
fucking
guess who
jury.
I am.
Everyone ready up.
Right?
Oh, there we go.
Bro, you'll never guess who I am.
Oh god.
I can't wait to
God.
show you guys.
Oh God.
Okay, I might need a second at the beginning to actually like create the character that we're putting on trial. I don't know if prosecutor does that or
Yeah,
judge
I mean,
does
we
that,
can't
but
start until you do anyway, so take your time.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're good.
when do I? Oh,
You
I
get
guess
to
when I
pick
get in.
what the
I need to
crime
find. Okay, I need
is,
to find an
everything.
image.
Yep. You pick everything.
Time.
Was I supposed to wait for them?
Something.
Learn
Oh,
this
there we
game.
go. Oh,
All right.
yeah, it's gonna be good chat. Oh,
yeah.
yeah, baby.
Who is that? Is that the guilty?
What's up,
Oh,
homie?
dear.
So I'm defending you, huh?
Oh, okay. So
Guys, I'm Nick Cocado Avocado.
Oh, brother, this
Oh,
guy
no,
stinks.
we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
brother.
That's me.
What a
Nick
stinker.
Cocado Avocado. You know what I'm saying?
Ew. You don't even. Have you ever seen any of his videos?
Do you know what he
I
looks
saw the one video where he goes.
Okay,
That's it.
actually, that's all you need to know. That is the video.
That's all I know. Oh, and the one where he
Always
did the Minecraft. Somebody made a meme of him in a Minecraft thing. It was really funny. That's it. That's all I know.
I mean, you look like Nikado Avocado drawn by someone who's never seen Nikado Avocado.
Yeah.
Like
So-
if a
That is very
kindergartner's
true.
like, okay, I drew Nikado Avocado.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Nick
basically.
Cocado or is it Nikado?
I got the accused. I got the
It's
accused. We got it.
Nikado.
Okay.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. Nikado.
Oh, my whole identity.
Glorpagobagog.
OG.
Municipal trespassing, unlicensed hovercraft usage, abduction, and kidnapping.
Damn, you did all that? Nah, you didn't. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. Nah, you're good. You can't. You're a cat, bro. You can't do. Wait, are
Really
you?
now?
Hold on a minute. Let me look at you real quick.
He stares right back.
He doesn't even
Yo,
blink. This guy's guilty as hell.
It's glor.
He's not even there. Nothing
here.
between those two eyes. Nothing.
Did
He's
you do
here.
it? He didn't say no. He's guilty.
Wait. So okay.
Is Twitch actually voting?
How do
It's,
we
like,
start
stuck in the
here?
middle right now.
How do we
Is this
start
something
again?
you
I
do?
think it's like, all right, Your Honor, Mr. Glorpgop did not do any of these things.
No,
We
it
plead
starts
not
with
guilty.
the prosecutor.
It starts with the
You
prosecutor.
don't even. Yeah, you don't even know
All
what
right.
he's accused of, man.
Order in the court, please, please,
All right,
please.
you're true, right. Go ahead. Proceed. Proceed.
Mm-mm. I, Judge Bao, welcome you all to today's court session. Let there be fairness and honor amongst us all. I would like to begin the court with Prosecutor Maxor, please. Let me. All right. This guy. Start
All right.
yapping, Prosecutor Maxor.
Your Honor, the accused Glorpgop Og is accused of municipal trespassing, unlicensed hovercraft usage, abduction, and kidnapping. In the following case that I am about to lay out, with the presented evidence, I will present to the court irrefutable proof that this creature, this not quite a man, perhaps above a man, not quite a cat, perhaps better than one, has in fact trespassed into municipal territory, and in fact Earth territory, possibly even trespassing in this sector of the galaxy, in his illegal hovercraft, which he does not presentably possess a license for, according to the police officers at the scene, which he then took to the planet Earth, and in fact this specific municipality, unnamed municipality that we live in, to kidnap not only cattle, not only various cats from whom he takes their appearance but also people as well. And, in fact, possibly violated their rights to bodily autonomy by implanting probes in them anally.
Oh my god. adds
Also, I have no idea who the witnesses are. That's probably information we should know about. What are like the two witnesses?
I
who are they?
am. Can I just kind of make it up?
But aren't there like two little icons
It
that like
should
show them? Hang
tell
on, let me
you,
check.
yeah.
I can
Actually, if you
summon
press
them.
tab, you can see there's a
Oh,
truck
I'm
driver
summoned.
and a little
I'm a truck
girl.
driver. Oh, okay.
Oh,
And-
dude, that's too perfect.
The truck driver is
Alright.
the witness that the prosecution would call on, or like builds the case of prosecution. The little girl is the opposite, it's for the defense. So,
Gotcha.
Correct.
with the now, of course, I do not present this case without
Oh, I'm the little
sufficient
girl.
evidence.
Okay.
Here we have. Let's see here. The search history of the client. Now, of course, on this search history, we can find the accused Glorp Gop Gog locating the specific whereabouts of people and places from which he can extract cattle. Now, of course, this would only usually be accessible in rural areas, and he is unfamiliar with the planet Earth, but utilizing, and I would say hijacking, our systems made a nefarious plot.
Breaking
Oh, and
news!
we have
Breaking news!
Oh
May
my
I
God.
direct
Oh, what
everyone's
is
attention to the news?
Yes,
UFO spotted outside Pizza Hut.
As we can see, we have definitive proof, of course, according to the journalist. Thank you very much for your call here.
I see.
that
We
the
will
accused
submit
was
this
in
into
the area
evidence
at the time of
immediately.
the
Thank you.
crimes. I yield my time.
Thank you,
News
Prosecutor Maxor. Is this when we call up the witnesses, or do I let Co talk?
No, you should go to defense
I
and
wanna
defense and
talk.
prosecution call
I
witnesses.
want to
think.
defend
All
my
right. Quit your yapping. Attorney Co, please introduce yourself as well as your client.
Mrs. Your Honor, my client, Mr. Glorp Gop OG, is a cat.
Thank you for establishing what we can already tell.
Cats can't do any of that. And let me tell you something else. I think he's adorable. And I don't think he's possessed by an alien at all. Or was been adopted by aliens.
Attorney Co, the case is not that your client was abducted by aliens. The case is your client was abducting people for the alien race that he is being accused of being.
Ah, but how can a cat do such things?
Attorney Co, do cats usually come in the color green?
Yes,
Do they also have antennas?
antennas. Yes, they're called ears. We all have those.
Attorney Co, what kind of cat breed would that be?
It's called the green cat with an E at the end.
I see. Since you're so familiar with this cat breed, could you mimic the sounds of such a breed?
Meow meow. You know, you could almost mistake the sound of a green cat with an E with a Discord kitten. Meow meow. As you can see, they both come in shades of green. So they're often mistaken quite sometimes.
Thank you,
My
Attorney Co.
clients could not do such heinous acts because my client is a cat.
So are you alleging
So-
that the cat has been? Am I allowed to ask a question of the defense?
Yes, you may.
Go for it. You may object.
So you are alleging that the client is in fact not the cat, or not the alien, which was piloting the craft, performing the abductions, and was eventually apprehended when they stopped at a Pizza Hut, but
Correct,
is in fact
and I
a
have the
random,
evidence to prove
unrelated
it.
cat of the green variety.
Excuse me, say that one more time.
excuse me, are you alleging, and this is just a question, you may answer however you wish, are you alleging that this is not the cat apprehended outside the Pizza Hut, but is rather a completely unrelated cat which was simply caught up in the scene? In the, like this is like, that they just, like, the police found this one? Like, what's the narrative here?
Well, the evidence that I have will prove it all.
Go on.
How do I?
You have to look at your little folder down there and, like, click on it
Oh,
and select the card, yeah.
okay.
Oh, have you not been looking
Understood.
at that? Yeah, I'll give you as much time as you need to do that, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay. You do that.
All right. Here we go. My undisputable evidence.
Very good. Breaking news! Everyone,
we'll do
please direct
breaking
your
news
attention.
first.
Green cat discovered by scientists and shits pizza. Ooh.
Wait a
Oh.
minute.
If you forgot to take a look at that piece of breaking news, you can hold tab.
Okay. May I speak for a moment, because this breaking news actually does change the game. Well, first of all, actually, let's go to your electronic bracelet first. I just realized you did that the exact same time as the breaking news.
Electronic bracelet. This is the defendant's collar, and on the collar, it has the name of the owner, Mr. OG. The last name of my defendant.
Oh.
Mr. OG, and their phone number is on this specific caller. And guess what I did after I saw that my defendant was being tried? I called the number. My defendant has an alibi.
Ooh.
At the time of the crime scene, which was unlicensed hovercraft usage and municipal trespassing and abduction and kidnapping, he was at home with his owner, Mr. OG.
Mr. OG. Then how did the police apprehend him in the first place? Can we construct a timeline, perhaps?
What was that?
I missed that. What's going on?
Back at you.
Order! Please, no paper ball fights in my court.
The defendant at the
Who did
time
that?
of the crime scene was who?
I don't know, Co. Please continue, attorney.
I do.
Ow!
I don't know where that came from.
Order!
I wanted to just return. Okay. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry.
I'm gonna order myself a slice of pizza.
Or me too.
Shit it out.
I'll get
Hey.
you one.
You know, I heard they have cats that shit them out now. You can get them for free now, as long as you get the cat. Anyways, not this cat, though. This cat is completely normal, as you can see by his normal face. His adorably cute green face of the green variety. The defendant was not apprehended justly. As you can see, the cats of the green variety are very rare. At
Okay.
least the ones with the E at the end.
All right.
They just see any green object or any green human being or any sort of organism, really. They could see Shrek and they could have apprehended him, really.
Attorney Coke,
When it
I'd like
comes-
to ask a question.
Sure.
Since your cat is of
Not my
Hey.
cat, Mr. OG's cat.
Mr. OG's cat is of a brand new different species, shouldn't we all try to communicate in such a way that this creature can understand us, perhaps ending all of our sentences with nya, everyone in the court?
Are you asking, Your Honor, if I communicate with the cat by saying "nya" at the end of my sentence?
I think that would allow for a much smoother communication process.
Yeah.
It's just common courtesy, attorney. Thank you.
The prosecution accepts the motion for a bilingual trial, nya.
The court may continue,
Think
nya.
about this being bilingual case. No.
May the prosecution present further evidence, Your Honor, nya.
What?
May the prosecution present further evidence, Your Honor, nya.
Yes,
The
you
defense
may,
sees no problem
prosecutor.
with this, nya.
Now, as we can see from the breaking news, nya, if you will all press the tab folder on your desk, nya, you will notice that a key detail is present in the captured image of the perpetrator, quote unquote, nya, alleged perpetrator, nya, where the perpetrator appears to have antennae poking out of their head, nya. Now, I would allege that this is a property of the alien race, nya, who are able to alter their appearance at will, nya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I object,
and-
Your Honor. This cat cannot change their form at all. There's no antennas on their head, and they cannot do so even if they tried. Yeah.
Yes, nya. So we have a distinct sort of difference here present when they, from the image captured of them originally at the Pizza Hut, nya, versus now. And I would argue that this does not necessarily, this doesn't necessarily disprove the case, nya, if I allege, of course, that the alien race can change their appearance. Now, in order to establish this timeline, and first of all, defense, you are alleging gross police misconduct here. You are alleging, nya, that they abducted an innocent person randomly, which the police would never do. The police would never ever do that.
Correct,
or make
nya.
a mistake. Nya.
Correct,
Of
yeah.
course.
Objection, Your
In
Honor.
order-
Yeah. I recall.
Sustained.
I am here to recall Staten V, not B. Sorry, Staten V. Wilford, where there was clearly a case of police brutality in the most disgusting manner against, guess what? Cats.
Is that real, Attorney Co? Is that real, Prosecutor Max?
The
Yes, Your Honor,
prosecution
yeah. Staten v. Wilford.
The prosecution accepts case precedent. That's how law works, nya. As long as the precedent was not randomly AI generated, I think it is safe to go off of the precedent, nya.
Yeah. Sustained.
Okay.
Yeah.
I call a witness to the stand to build the narrative. Your Honor, I call forth the truck driver who was present outside of the Pizza Hut to the stand.
The motion is granted, nya.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hello,
Wait.
truck driver. First of all, what is your name, nya?
Baby, my name is Truck Jones. I've been driving trucks for 27 years, and all I do is smoke and drive trucks. I'm here because I saw Glorp outside the Pizza Hut that I was stopping at, eating 2 big pizzas, and he stole one of my fucking pizzas.
Oh,
Anus.
that's it. Well, he's not on trial for
But that's
that,
not
but
all.
that is a shame.
There's way more. There's way more.
And I think it has.
Ask the right
it does,
questions, and I'll spill the beans.
well, first of all, look upon the accused right here. Look, give him a good look. Take a second. Is this nya the individual that you saw outside of the Pizza Hut? Yes or no, nya?
Absolutely. There is no doubt in my mind. Can I smoke in this courtroom, by the way?
Only if you pass me.
Yeah.
Pass me one.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, man.
There you go. All right. Without a doubt in my mind, that's the guy. It's the same fucking guy who stole my pizza. I'd never forget somebody who stole my pizza.
Yes, it is a tragedy. And furthermore, Your Honor, I believe that this builds a certain profile of the character of the accused, nya.
Yeah.
So the timeline, according to the witness, if their testimony is to be believed,
Yeah.
by Your Honor, nya, is that they were present, and specifically that one was the one apprehended. Because the thing is, if you're alleging that this is a separate apprehension of a different person, you would have to place them at the crime. Do you understand? Yeah, because otherwise you're alleging that two separate people have been individually detained in different locations, and that we don't know about the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I do believe is not necessarily how this works.
Yeah.
So that is the case of the prosecution and of the witness. Witness, do you have anything furthermore you would like to add to the case, Nia?
I just want to say a little something to my glorpy friend. You need morals. Oh,
Breaking news! Everyone, please direct your attention. Truck Jones was out smoking crack. Was never at, what was that? Pizza Hut?
Oh my god!
This is an outrage. That's it.
Your
That's it.
Honor,
This is unprecedented.
This is hearsay. Who is the
on
author
the
of this?
behalf of Mr. Glorp.
This is a character assassination.
Journalist Nags, news reporter Nags, could we get some sourcing on this news report?
Oh yeah, I
He's
got you. I report the news. So thank you.
Yeah. My sources, I made it the fuck up, Your Honor.
Reporter Nags, could you tell us anything else other than that you are indeed who we think you are?
Exactly. You know who you think I am.
All
I
right.
report the news.
Yana,
All right.
Yeah?
you're
All
right.
right.
He's a fucking liar. I've never smoked
Your Honor,
crack
may I speak
in
on
the
behalf
past
of my client, please? Yeah.
rememberable time.
Yes,
It's
you
never
may
happened.
you may speak.
Thank you, Your Honor. And now I will speak on behalf of my client.
Yes,
Nya.
you may cross-examine witness
And I,
Truck Jones.
witness. Now, Your Honor, and ladies and gentlemen of the court, this is actually not the first time, as you can see, that Trucker Jones and my client, Mr. OG, have met, but not in the way that Trucker Jones says that they have met. They have met previous because, unfortunately, my client is a cat. And my cat sometimes just doesn't like people of certain character. So sometimes...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse
So
me.
sometimes Mr. OG takes a shit, takes a poopy on Mr. Jones's truck. It happens
doing
all the
it.
time. And
No,
because of
there's
this, Mr.
no connection.
Jones is unfortunately have grown a vendetta versus Mr. OG over here. Therefore, wanting to put blame on whatever they can to put away and lock up my client, Mr. OG. And I have evidence to suggest that there is also a some more evidence on why my client is hated by Truck Jones unjustly.
You may present your evidence. Oh,
A losing lottery ticket. Mr. Jones has been driving for 27 years with not a cent to his name.
Truck drivers
And
make
now,
a lot of
Mr.
money.
OG,
Fucking no.
Mr. OG was unjustly incarcerated, and the witness, you know this lottery ticket, it has your name on it, doesn't it? Doesn't it, witness?
Speak. I ain't speaking. Why would I sign my lottery ticket? That's not something
you
anyone
can
does
plead the
ever.
fifth. You can plead the fifth.
Thank you.
it's
Thank
allowable.
The fifth what?
You. Okay.
The Fifth
I'll plead the
Element? I
fifth.
love that movie.
I plead the fifth. But it ain't mine. But I plead the fifth.
Well, your name is all over this lottery ticket, and you sold out, didn't you, Mr. Truck Jones? Because
You say that your cat shit on my car, and that isn't that a bad thing? Didn't you incriminate your own client here by
Mr.
saying that your
Witness.
cat has been shitting on my car for years now for no fucking reason? Your
is it a
cat
crime for a
drove
cat
me
to shit on
gambling.
your truck?
He shit.
Is it a crime for a cat to shit
What?
on your truck?
Why is he on my property? Why is he trespassing? As is one of his accusations. Perhaps have you confessed on behalf of your client? who's been shitting on my car, eating my pizzas.
Unfortunately, my client just doesn't like you.
I failed to see what crimes have been committed here, Attorney Co, other than this character desecration.
Yes, of course. Apparently, Mr. OG, which is our Glorp Gop OG, I should say, is an excellent judge of character.
Is that so?
Unfortunately, is an excellent judge of character and shits on anybody who has a sour personality.
Judge.
As well as has a impeccable nose for bad characters, which is what you already said, right?
Judge, there's more to this story. There's more that you don't know. Let me speak.
You may speak, witness Truck Jones.
I met Glorpy back in college in 87, all right? And it's right, we do have a history. But the truth is, Glorpy stole my wife.
Whoa!
And I can't ever get over this. Me on my wedding day,
Oh?
he went down the aisle and said, I object. And he stole my fucking wife, Judge. That's the type of character he is. You can't believe this guy. You can't believe a word he says.
Galorp Gob, can you refute this claim?
Wait, I don't.
Your Honor, my client is a cat.
Yeah?
Well, she didn't marry him, but he did try to steal her away. What can I say?
My
He
client
went
is a
down the aisle
cat.
and went, and then stole my wife, Your Honor.
I will admit, and my client does admit, sometimes bitches just love the pussy.
Mic cut out there.
I'd like to get off the stand, Your Honor.
Okay.
I've said everything I need to say.
All right. Cuck Jones, you may rest.
Thank you.
The prosecution would like to add to the listed evidence, Your Honor.
Yes. Continue.
Okay. So first of all, we have alleged many things in this court that I do not necessarily believe are relevant, but paint a certain kind of picture of the accused, which I hope that the jury and judgment of the court will factor in. I'm not necessarily gonna start getting into that shit, though. Okay. However,
all right.
I will add that the defense has not created a sensible, coherent timeline which would explain the arrests of your client, but also the seemingly arresting or possible escape of a different person at a Pizza Hut.
Correct.
So first of all, I add that. Second, I wish to present evidence written in the handwriting of an alien, one might say, written in a slightly interpreted language not native to this world.
Okay.
A stalker letter.
Oh.
A letter written in fervent, seemingly like unusual passion, which, Your Honor, I might add, is very, very similar to the story that we were just told regarding the truck driver.
Ooh.
This client has a history of passionate, action, and is willing, as we have previously seen, to go very far in his pursuits. Your Honor, this stalker letter was written not for a person, but also in love and seeming like deranged passion for the concept of a cow, which places his love of cheese at the Pizza Hut in line with the serial anal probing that we have observed of cows in this area. This piece of evidence, I believe, puts together a timeline. It allows us to understand the events in order and profile the accused. I rest
I think you say I rest my case at the end. I give my time. I believe that this is all I need to present for now.
Thank you, Prosecutor Max. Well, would you like to call up your witness, Attorney Ko?
Not yet, Your Honor. I would like to presume some evidence that I have myself.
You may.
Thank you very much. Your Honor, I here present to
What?
you a diary.
Oh my.
That is dairy.
A diary. This is Mr. OG's diary.
Oh my.
Mr. OG's diary. Now, here it is right here. Let me go into the entry of the day of the arrest. Dear diary. Today, I went on a walk with my cat, Glorp. And today,
Okay.
Glorp played with the children that love cats. And Glorp brought so many happy smiles to the children. Glorp is the best cat I have ever had. You could even say he has impeccable charisma.
Where are you going with this, Attorney Ko?
Oh, wait a minute. After we played with the children, that we brought so many smiles to, we went for a bite of pizza.
A bite of pizza. So that
Suddenly,
does put your
they
client.
arrested
I see.
my cat
I
for
see.
no reason.
It might be the anal
Your Honor,
probing.
then,
It might be the anal probing, just a
of his
guess.
Your Honor!
skin.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me.
Yes.
Oh, it was like muted. Oh, Your Honor, I have
Oh.
something to say. I'm sorry.
Go on, news reporter Nags.
Yeah.
What is it?
Hurry up before I can
Trucker
continue
Jones
with
is
my
a
diary.
crackhead.
What?
Say again?
Yeah, that was
Trucker
that was in
Jones
the
is a crackhead and a meth addict.
yeah that was in the
That was in the.
news,
I didn't know about the meth addict, but I don't think that
Yes.
changes anything.
I mean,
It's allegedly. Allegedly.
It's not allegedly. I sold it to you.
News reporter Nags, are you
What are
confessing
you doing
to drug larceny?
Judge Bell.
Investigative
Judge Bell. Say my name.
Your Honor, I'd like to get back to my diary entry. If that's
News
okay. We'll
reporter
get to that
Nags.
part.
You're goddamn right.
Oh my god.
no, it's
That is all.
This,
Thank you.
Assassination.
we will have a conversation after this court is adjourned, news reporter
Okay.
Nags.
Journalist Nags, are you the alien they seek?
No, I'm a drug lord and a journalist.
You cannot be admitting to this in court. Everything you
Oh,
say
sorry.
will be held against you in the court of law.
I work at a CVS. I just like pharmaceuticals. I just like to, pretend. Sorry.
You
I'm a journalist.
pretend to be a pharmacist?
wait. How did you pretend to sell meth to the
Wait, you
witness?
You
pretended?
cannot
no,
pretend to
that
sell meth. You have to make it.
I pretended to. What?
Wha-
Are you alleging that Are you alleging that the witness was never on any drugs at all?
I don't know. I can't hear very well.
He's
Continue
out.
on.
He's out.
Sorry about that.
He's out of
Sorry.
hearing.
Continue.
News reporter Nags,
Like to
we
give the
will be
attorney
issuing
journal
you
entry.
a drug test promptly after the court is adjourned.
Okay.
Attorney Ko,
Anyways,
Your
the
witness-
diary entry is basically supposed to say that the owner of this cat
Yes.
was basically, yeah, it's a beautiful cat. He's a beautiful living being who
yes,
brings
anal
smiles
touching
to all
cat, yes.
children. Yeah.
All right.
Smile inducing cat. Yep. And he was wrongfully arrested.
Who is this crying child?
Ah, well, look who it is! It's Mr. OG's child! Look at how sad she is that her cat's being incriminated!
A, B, C, D's nuts. I'm 4 years old, and that's my pet cat, who's always so good to me, and was taking me to the park one day, and
Wait, this cat can take you to the park? I've never heard of such a thing.
The cat is really smart.
Well, it's
trust
the
me.
opposite. She yeah. They
And
all
the cat
went
was
together.
with me, but they thought, oh my god, the police they arrested my cat, thinking the cat was abducting me, when in reality, the cat was just taking me to the park.
What cat
not
can
abducting.
supervise a 4-year-old?
A really?
No,
Well, she's
no,
like
the-
8
the-
years old, and I'm like 4, so they're older than me. I guess, they've got authority.
Your Honor, she's 4 years old. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She just went to the park and she was
Yeah,
there
I'm 4
during the
years
time
old.
of the
Are
arrest.
you discrediting your own witness, Attorney Co?
Your
know
Honor,
what I
she
saw.
is a child that's very sad that her cat's being in court today.
That's a very stressful time. I'm so stressed
It's a very
out.
stressful time, Your Honor.
Don't look for holes in my story.
You
Mrs.
may
OG,
continue,
Miss-
sad
Miss
crying
OG,
child.
Do you remember
love
the day
my
of the
cat.
crime when they took the cat away?
Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Did you by any chance see any UFOs that day?
That depends on what you want me to what do you think?
Perhaps the journalist can
curious.
add if a UFO
Yeah,
was
journalist
spotted in
Nance.
Gary at the time.
Yeah.
Would you
yeah,
like
I
to-
saw-
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking at the breaking news, and it appears like there was a UFO that day. So I saw a UFO, but I was with my cat, so I don't know.
I rest
I don't
my
have good
case,
vision,
Your
I
Honor.
need
The
glasses.
prosecution, you may question the witness.
Well, she just admitted to not actually seeing it, but we have proof that it's there. So I feel like I don't even have to necessarily discount this. Now,
I need glasses.
I have a question. What was what was your cat like when you knew? What was your cat who apparently has the same what's your cat like?
No.
Talk about your cat.
My cat meows and walks and meows and purrs and is green and
Really?
is
Just like what green cats do, right? Witness,
and they're
yes.
so
Yes.
nice all the time, and they purr and they never scratch the furniture, and they're really great. I love them.
No.
Interesting.
I-
Okay.
I see.
So
Yeah.
now, this is all that I think I will need from you, because the prosecution. I think you have to hit my button or whatever for me to actually start my thing, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, you can. Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, can
Am I-
I get this thing that goes from red to go to green so I can I can say my
Yeah.
shit? Thank you, Your Honor. Wait, you hit the wrong
Hey,
button.
it's a
anyway.
crackhead!
Oh,
I'm
it's
not a
the crackhead.
Character assassination.
Oh shit.
Cuff Jones, get out. Okay.
Okay.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
Now-
Thank you. I'm
Please
so excited.
present your
This
evidence.
entire time, you have alleged that your cat is just a cat. That the cat is incapable of various types of actions and otherwise intelligent behavior with a motive. Is that correct?
Well, I suppose if my cat was engaging in intelligent behavior, I am 4, and I might not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
notice
Interesting.
it the same way. You know how the girl who owns Clifford doesn't really notice anything weird about Clifford and the big red dog, but she's
That is
like,
an excellent
wow,
point,
just my
witness.
dog."
Excellent point. Yes, good job. Good job.
Attorney Co,
well-
Clifford is also not real.
Neither
That's-
are. Never mind.
Well, Clifford might be real. Are you telling me Clifford isn't real?
Your
Oh,
Honor,
should-
what
we
have
should
you
call that
done? You're
Gordon.
making her
Call
cry
that Gordon.
more.
This court is based
Why would
on
you do this?
logic and facts and not your feelings. I don't care, Attorney Go.
Your Honor, she may grow up to be just like you. Don't you want to inspire the next generation of judges?
You cannot emotionally manipulate me more than my husband has. Blythe Elden Ring.
At least Santa Claus is real.
No, we met him
Oh,
last
that's
session.
Okay.
Yeah, he was here last session. We do have records of him appearing.
Oh, this is
Oh.
great. Oh. What was
Yeah,
your
okay.
question?
I'm sure you're very enthused. That's wonderful. Here I will present to you, first of all, the case that the diary may have been forged by the alien himself as an alibi. As you can see, a pen matching the description of the stalker letter from earlier, but also matching the coloration, the bright green alien coloration that the diary was written in.
Ooh.
I believe that this client has done a very good job of misleading the court, Your Honor, and if we had not stopped them, would maybe even be appearing in this court in the visage of this little girl.
Ooh.
Thankfully, we were able to apprehend the subject before they completed their abduction. But I believe that the case that this alien is an alien can be explained by the fact that it is attempting to live as if it were a cat. It is attempting to disguise itself as a once beloved family pet and is now a danger which must be locked up before it can attain others, Your Honor.
This is very Lilo and Stitch.
Yes, it's scary. It's terrifying, actually. And I believe that the switch happened due to a attested power outage in the area caused by an alien spacecraft which was piloted poorly, hitting various power lines.
Ooh.
Now, I would like to ask of the journalist, do you attest that there recently was a power outage and that during the power outage, various cattle were reported missing?
You told me you want to eat those.
News reporter Nags, are you with us or are you high?
Reporter Nag may have gotten into his own
looks so
supply,
high.
Your Honor.
Can we get some paramedics on the scene? I think we have a OD'd individual in the court.
We have absolutely no choice but to accept what I have said on its face. Also, the capless pen, the power outage, that definitely happened because I have a card for it. That's definitely the case.
Well,
But the cow thing, that's up to the reporter who is dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
he's dead. So
Next, wake up. What's wrong with him?
he
You know,
is in a
nothing
happier
wrong,
place.
Sweetie. There's nothing wrong, okay?
He's in a
There's
happier
nothing wrong.
place.
He's just fine. All right. He's just having nappy time with his eyes open.
Okay.
Okay. He's just fine. Okay. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Anyways. So why would you do that to the cows? So I'm gonna go ahead and Witness.
Take your time.
Hi.
Do you
I like
think you're
Fortnite.
being manipulated by your cat?
No. I think I love my cat very much, and I don't think my cat would manipulate me.
I don't think that was the question, little girl. I think the question was if you trust your cat. Why did you automatically jump to manipulation?
Oh, no, I thought that's kind of like what you were getting at. My bad if that totally wasn't what you were getting at. Can you repeat the question again?
Your Honor, I pay attention to the sketchbook. Look at all the beautiful drawings that the little girl and the cat are together. Look at this. Look at that.
It
This is
says
the
the
time when they went
portraits
to the
are
park.
creepier than they should be. That is the text under
they're
your
adorable.
your piece of
they're
evidence
adorable.
that they appear
So much.
creepier than they should be.
No. Look at the time they
Attorney
were
Ko,
over
I
the
think there's
river.
a deep, dark, inexplicable darkness in your client, and I can feel her horrific aura drenching
Look at time they
the entire
celebrated her
courtroom.
birthday party, though,
It's
Your Honor.
menacing.
How
It's
could
like
this cat-
dark
Oh my God.
tendrils of shadows coming from that stall right across from me.
The
I
prosecution
love dark
believes
humor.
that this picture of a beautiful, innocent little cat depicted in the diary and by the little girl contradicts the testament from the previous witness and from the stated evidence, such as that shit, where our client appears to be feigning an innocent veneer whilst secretly engaging in extra-legal activities and disruption of the law, as evidenced by the serial shitting on this alien, whatever it is. It has an anal fascination. It's fucking weird. We gotta kill him. We gotta, Your Honor, if we convict him,
You're telling me this is the Diddy of aliens now?
this is like
Your Honor.
he's worse than Diddy, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Diddy didn't fuck cats or cows.
Or wives.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
That's right.
Shh.
Sorry. I forgot you knew.
Shh. Shh. Okay.
You may plead the fifth if you wish.
Anyways, you plead the fifth in this situation, okay? You just say plead the fifth. So, Your Honor, I will present to you a piece of evidence that will probably completely decide the entirety of this case.
Yep.
Your
What is
Honor.
this?
This is the key to saving the world.
I
This cat has come to Earth to save us from eternal damnation. Galactic slavery.
There is a clear separation of church and
In Panama,
state.
there is a car that just so happens to fly. It might be an unidentified flying object, as you call it, but that is the car that you will get into to be able to save us all from the upcoming race. And now I ask you, Your Honor, if you put away my client, will you go and save the world? Or will you let Mr. Glorpgop OG go and save the world for us?
Can he
not
save the
saying-
world without touching cows?
Your Honor, would you rather save 7 billion people or trespass in government property and maybe abduct somebody for the sake
Honor,
of the universe?
The
Yes,
defense has admitted that their alibi is bogus.
Your
I am
Honor, think
aware.
about it.
This is their Hail Mary.
Its case.
You
That
must
is
save the world.
that is
Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. He says, please save us. Your Honor, save us.
I do not appreciate you asking if I should betray the human race for Glorpgop OG.
No, it's to save the human race, not to betray them. You must save them. Glorpgop OG asks you, think of your husband. Where would he be if he was enslaved? Not by you. Think about it, Your Honor. Wouldn't you want to enslave your own husband? Mr. Blythe? Think of it. Think of it, Your Honor.
My husband is long gone. Your pleas of emotional
Think of
application.
many other people with their, half human, half puppy husbands that are also happily skipping around.
Has anyone called 911 for the news reporter yet? Anyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. Hey man,
he
you
is
doing all right?
still
His
very,
lips have turned purple.
Oh
Hey,
my.
journalist?
Oh,
Hey, journalist. Hey, you with me? Hello?
Yep.
Your Honor, he's gone.
I believe he has been
Honor.
silenced by a higher power. Perhaps a power in this room?
This
Hmm.
is the Galactic Enterprise sending a message to us. And we must go to Panama to get in the car and go debate with them and save us all. And only one savior can do it. And he's standing right next to me. No.
We are
Will
just
you
a
be the
random
one?
court in the middle of of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. What in the world is happening? You were
You could say it's a 1 in 100 billion, but you know, that's just what happens. It's gotta happen at some point or sometime, Your Honor. You know?
The prosecution pushes for immediate execution of the accused.
We're all doomed! I'm sorry, I tried. No.
I suppose it's time to let our jurors decide who gets to fly back to Panama and who gets to
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
die, I
please
guess.
think about your actions.
Any closers for Prosecutor Maxor?
Yes. It would appear to me that let's check here. Oh, never mind. Nope. I have one final statement, which is that the defense, in their pleas, their emotional pleas, perhaps even manipulated by the international alien cabal, have blown a hole into their own alibi, that insisting that this is insisting that this is a normal cat when in fact normal cats cannot have cars in Panama that can fly. Therefore, I believe that their defense is simply not credible. Your Honor, this is how, if they have already lied to this court already, if they have already committed perjury, then what is to say that they are not already committing perjury to you? Again, I believe this is not trustworthy, that this is a dangerous individual who has already kidnapped a good cat, by the description of the diary, and has twisted it into something which is used to torment random truck drivers and Pizza Huts. Yeah.
Yep.
The prosecution calls for, in this unprecedented case of impersonation and of property damage and of manipulation, for immediate execution.
Immediate execution. We do
firing
that
squad
here.
where every person in the firing squad has like a big fucking shotgun. Like they need firing power. Give one guy like a 50 cal, and just one though. We don't need more than
Objection,
that.
Your Honor.
What?
The client is literally 10 pounds. There's no need for a shotgun.
We will see.
I don't know how to let Nag
That's
speak.
over.
Nag, say something!
He
I
can't.
think if you maybe get me off the stand, I think maybe he can speak.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. It happened before.
I don't.
Maybe it happened before. Is that how that
He
works?
Say
hasn't typed
something,
anything
Nags.
on
Wait,
Discord.
say something, Nags.
Muted on Discord.
Is it working now? No.
I think
Nope.
he's fucking dead.
I think he's just dead.
Moving his, if
He's not
his
even
reporter
moving.
was here, they would
I
be
think he's
moving their head,
disconnected.
blinking, responding to basic stimuli or breathing, but they are not.
That is
He's not
correct.
off his own supply, dude.
Darn.
Your Honor, as the closing statement from the defense, we're fucked.
Yep. So how do I let Twitch decide? How do I hit the... It won't
Maybe
let
you have
me.
to put down the mallet first.
Oh,
you
true.
have to do the poll. You have to do the poll.
Guilty.
But like, I haven't
not guilty.
been seeing the bar on top move at all.
What
you know?
is
Like, I
the
wonder if it's bugged.
verdict of
You know,
Glorp
Maybe this is good. Maybe this is a good time for the Earth to reset. Why not? You know.
OG?
Wait, isn't it going to be a yes or no question, by the way?
It's
Like, when
guilty
you
and
type
not
in-
guilty.
You know, people kind of suck down here.
Therefore,
Maybe that's a
the
good thing.
question should be, what is the verdict
Sorry,
of
I know you
Glorp
tried.
Gobage
Like, if the
OG?
question's a yes or no, then
But it's fine.
just make sure that it's like the right question, like last time.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
Earth isn't really that great anyway.
Okay, wait, is it yes for execution or
Like,
no
why do you want
for
Earth
like
in particular?
what? Specify to the specified question.
Yes for execution, no for not execution.
There we go. Okay, and I
I mean, you
think
could
it
go
might
to
be
Mars.
bugged.
Is there people?
Yeah,
on
I don't
Mars?
know why it's
I
that.
absolutely think it is bugged.
Yeah. It doesn't
It's
let
like
me
a
change the
little-
thingy.
Maybe. I don't know.
We
I'm
can't see
looking
that
at it
it's
right
yes or
now,
no.
People
and I
on
do
Mars.
feel
Well, say
safe
them then.
calling it for
Earth sucks
execution.
ass.
That's not my biased opinion or
People
anything.
suck here.
Or-
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a
looking
lot
like-
of yes.
I mean, yeah, the
Meowmer might
cats are
be-
nice. Sure.
Eating a bullet, unfortunately.
I mean, you might have to be eating a
You
bullet here,
did
bro.
good, Mr. Max.
That's
The
just how it is.
prosecution calls for crucifixion.
We could ask
Yeah,
Cup
you-
Jones if he has some extra meth your witness could maybe
You want some
take
meth?
before
That might throw the
take the edge off.
that might
I got
actually
some-
like real talk.
I got
Like
a little
we're
bit of
all
extra.
fucked. I know you're trying to save
Since
us. but,
we
like,
already win, I'll admit, yeah, that
I'm
was
trying to
meth.
save you from
And
pain. You know what I mean?
I got a few extra grams. It really
I mean,
doesn't.
you-
It doesn't bring you down at
really-
all.
Have you ever taken meth?
It'll make you really crazy. right before it.
Like,
It
it's
honestly
good
is
shit.
probably a pretty bad idea.
Yeah, it's too bad the state took out our news reporter.
like a
Feels
dopamine
like
overload.
he could have had some really good things to say, but
Especially the one that Nags
Yeah,
is
I
using
already
right
got
now.
to
Like,
kick him
look at
out.
him.
Actually, he's
I
got
like
some
I
good
thought
way.
that we weren't saying enough to him, so I kept going like, oh, what's this
straight
report
up.
about this or whatever. Just
no, I think he's just
That'll be you
dead.
when they shoot you.
yeah, I think he's just dead. Poor
I think
guy.
he
That-
disconnected.
that'll be you.
No.
I still see him in the lobby
You
though.
don't even feel anything.
Yeah, that's true.
He's just
He's still in the
just
Discord
twerking
call
over
as well.
there.
All right, is this guy
Like, when
dead
they shoot
yet?
you and they crucify you. Like
I
it's
think.
over.
You know,
right,
well, it
sounds
didn't
good.
vote, so
Hey,
you
fist
have to
bump?
decide. You
No
have
hard
to sort of
feelings?
decide, like, for
Well,
yourself. I think,
everyone
maybe.
said guilty, so
Guilty. Execution.
execution.
It's crazy to me that this has a fucking speaking time indicator, and you can see like, holy shit! I had.
Oh. Starting over for Nags. My bad. Click the wrong button. Okay, let me host. Hosting. Totomate. Nags is dead. We must resurrect him. F. 5. 1. All right. Good. Okay, let's
So much
see.
fun.
Yeah, this game is so silly. You should be in a speaking role. Besides, you should be defense or
Okay, we're back.
prosecutor this time.
Yeah, so I guess the journalist can't talk. Wait, were you able to
I-
like talk last time you were a journalist, Bao?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
able
Val talked the
to.
entire time uninterrupted.
Yeah, I was
the
able to
heck?
speak the whole time. I wasn't sure what happened.
Huh.
If possible, I'd like to be like a less speaking role.
Less
but I could be
yapper. You
judging
could be
if
the
you need to.
You can
bailiff.
be a judge.
I
Or
could
a
be
bailiff, yeah.
witness.
I could be judge. All right, yeah. About playing characters sounds fun. Actually, that'll be cool. We just gotta wait for We just gotta wait for Nags to come back. I think.
Our stream is suddenly region locked for me. Is it because
Ah,
It's because I turned on the tags.
Oh.
Oh, he's having
Shoot.
technical difficulties.
All right, I'll
okay.
turn them
I'm
off.
going to get water because I talk so much. It like made me really thirsty.
Yeah. And also,
Okay,
let me-
I'll
let me
wait.
get some water.
Nags, I still cannot hear you. Are you in the game?
No, he's not. He's not. He's not in the game.
Okay. Wait. I gotta add someone.
I got I'm leaking DMs. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself in game, and I'm gonna go into.
Hold on. There we go.
Let me. What's up? Hello.
There we go. That should be better.
New code. Yes. Here.
That's sick, bro.
Done.
Oh my god, I have to restart the thing. I have to restart the thing. Yeah, I missed the 10-minute freak out.
Hello?
Link of
That's
the
funny.
game.
Can you hear me? Oh my god, can you hear
We can
me?
hear him!
You've
Okay.
been silencing the fucking media the entire time. I was yelling. Hello?
What?
All right.
Oh!
Can
Dude,
you
we
hear
should just
me?
keep ignoring
What?
him.
I wonder.
Okay.
Wait,
Why we
hello?
couldn't hear you? Because we saw you.
Oh, okay. I
we
was.
can't. Nax, we can't hear you.
Wait, hello?
Nags, I only hear
You
you.
are silencing the
Dude,
media.
he's still freaking muted, dude. I can't believe
Are you
this.
fucking joking?
Bro,
I have been
it's-
screaming
it's-
for 20
I
minutes.
thought I
Like,
heard him.
straight up.
This
like,
is awkward.
what's
Unconstitutional.
wrong with this stuff?
Yeah,
Hello?
I don't know why you muted. I swear to God, I double checked. I scrolled through all the things. I put Sunny in the box.
Bao, why is Nax
Hello?
still muted?
I'm in the box.
Why is he still muted?
You're fucking with
Can
him,
you hear me?
brother. You're fucking with him. Nags, I hear
Yeah.
you.
We're
talking
fucking
about?
with him.
Wait, you hear me?
He's yeah, we can hear
Stop silencing the media. How
Okay.
dare you?
Okay.
Stop.
you. We didn't
I'm-
silence you, it just broke.
You did! Trucker Jones is a crackhead, and that kid was on fentanyl! I had news to share with everyone! So much news to share! And you silenced the media!
Why do I hear double?
Why am I hearing double?
I'm hearing double
what
too.
was that?
The voices! The voices
Oh,
in
hey,
my
hey.
head!
The voices, the
I hear
voices, the voices.
Double voices!
Is Nexus like gone?
Nags, your product is getting me nuts.
Oh wait, Nexus
Wait,
in
is
the
that
lobby.
me?
Ooh,
Yeah. Wait, is that neat?
Is that you?
The audio?
Maybe, I don't know.
I can't tell.
Okay, wait.
I don't know.
Everybody
Yeah,
be
somebody
quiet
gotta
for like
go.
10 seconds, and then I will say something,
Okay, everyone
and
shut-
then I'll see what Mike responds.
Man, these edibles ain't shit. Let me tell you, Chad.
I think it might be whoever has the anime avatar on the right side there.
Alpha Aniki? I think your mic is borked. We hear ourselves. I was looking at you.
Hello.
Your mic is set to your output, not your input.
Hello.
Yeah. Change your mic settings.
Yeah.
Echo.
It's not me.
Echo.
Hello?
Not me.
Oh, they fixed
Oh,
it.
my echo's gone.
Yo.
Oh, Pog.
Fix.
Please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Alphonse McKenzie. I'm the best big brother you never had. I'm also voice actor Jonah Scott if you give a shit about any of that stuff.
He
I don't
voices
pay attention to the
Lego
Big Brother. I like Big Brothers.
Sorry.
Goddamn right.
Yay.
Nice
I
to
might
meet
leave
you.
the lobby for just a moment.
What
I'll
up,
be back.
guys? Nice to meet you too, guys. Thanks for
Yeah,
having me.
we're
Nice to
ready
meet
to
you.
party. Okay, this game is very fun. I kind of want to see you in a speaking role, but
Oh God.
Can I call you
You have
Oni-chan?
$75?
fine, Ko. I guess you can do that.
Do what?
You just asked if you could call him Oni-chan.
Wait,
Yeah, I
wait, and
did
you can
say
hear
that.
me okay now, right?
Yeah, you sound
we
great.
Okay. Okay. Literally for 20 minutes I was screaming. You were silencing the media. You were looking at me. I was slamming my desk. I was screaming. It was unconstitutional, that court case. Very unconstitutional.
Well, the
Bro,
media silenced
it was
you.
so
That wasn't
funny seeing
me.
you.
The
Me,
state took you out.
silenced the media. I'm telling you, Trucker Jones was a crackhead and that kid was on fentanyl. I had so much news to report to all of you. And I was silenced.
Kid silenced you, hired a sniper, and took you the fuck out. She knew.
Well, thank God we got out of the way before they caught on to us.
Maxor kept looking at me. I'm like, Maxor, they're silencing me. And he was just staring at me. He's like, do you have
was
it?"
like-
You were
is
already
he-
dead.
is he
You were
okay?
talking from beyond the grave.
I was
I had no
screaming.
idea. You know, I was worried. I was
Are we
scared.
playing? Is this how this works? Are we just talking? Is this
Oh
game?
no, the game has
cross-talk
not
game?
started. We are
Oh,
being
it hasn't
annoying right
started, it
now.
hasn't started.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just,
okay.
we're just
Oh,
fucking
no,
around
this is
right
not
now.
it.
It hasn't
We are
started.
picking our roles in the court. Do you want
Correct,
us to-
correct.
Oh, Destiny, okay.
You can be a juror, the prosecutor. Prosecutor and
Well, I think we
defense, that
should
means
not
you're a
have jurors
lawyer.
because we have other roles to fill.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do the defense.
Okay, if
I'll be
nobody
witness.
wants to be like prosecutor again, I could do it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bailiff?
But I could be whatever.
Go for it. Be a judge, Nags.
All right, I'll be judge.
All right, I gotta think of like a funny thing to like make the client though. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that's gonna take me like
Are
a
you
second.
prosecutor again?
Are you
Maxor?
prosecutor
Do you wanna
again?
be defense, or do you
We
wanna-
could switch
do
and
you
you can
wanna
rest
switch?
and, as bailiff and I could be prosecutor.
I gotta figure out what the fuck bailiff does.
Bailiff, you're the
you-
security guard. You basically beat the shit out of anyone who resists.
You
So-
also swear in the witnesses, so swear us in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No?
I have
gotta
no
swear
idea
us
what
in.
that looks like.
Yeah,
I'll
what?
figure
How
it
do you
out.
swear in a witness? Oh, like you say,
watch
do you
the-
say
watch
everything
Unjust
is true
Judy.
against the put your hand on the Bible and the book and then
Just
Oh,
go
shit,
fuck you,
okay,
fuck
okay.
you,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah.
fuck you.
Only the
All right,
truth
there you go.
and nothing but the truth kind of thing.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
swear to
Yeah.
say the truth and only the
Oh,
truth.
yeah.
And then
All right.
Also, stop resisting.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Last time, I literally just asked the question. Bao was like, "Stop resisting!" I think she put me. in
I'm
cuffs.
gonna just keep 30 seconds.
Okay.
Absolutely,
I'm
absolutely.
timing
Take your
you.
time.
I started it right now.
Who
we can-
makes the cards, by the way? Like the dude.
They're random.
They're
Oh!
random, but I'm
Someone
pretty sure
random
you
makes
can-
it up?
No, I think the game just randomly picks some.
Oh no. Who writes like the crime in which they committed?
The prosecutor.
Oh, so that's me? So I need to find
Yeah,
an
you
icon
get
to download?
You get to have a character. You get to say their name. You get to say what the crimes they're accused of, and you get to
Jessica.
upload.
Bang.
You get to
So
upload an image of them,
Jessica.
and that can be like the guy. It's really fun if you have a good idea.
All right.
And therein
Boy.
lies the problem. A good
Nice.
idea.
Not
I
too
had
bad,
I
not
had
too
Glorp
bad.
like thought of for like I think like an hour before I actually ended up playing this game. I was like,
What is
I need to be
Glorp?
prosecutor and I need to crucify Glorp.
Okay, I rushed back. I'm good. All right.
That was 45 seconds.
Did you
Damn
wash your
it.
hands, cochino?
I did. I'm a pro at it now.
Do we
All right,
believe
good.
him though?
Yes. I'm the judge. You already
Okay.
silenced the
You're a judge.
media. I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy.
He's
Dude, you're
sour.
getting
This
judged
court-
My bad. My bad.
What, dude?
This
Because you
judge
just went
slept
to
on
the
the wrong side of the
bathroom.
bed.
You're pissed.
Coming
You just
into this
went to the
courtroom
bathroom,
pissed.
piss boy. You're pissed.
Oh, brother.
That's pretty good.
Well,
All right, let's
ready
do
up,
this.
everybody. Let's rock
All
and
right, I'll put
roll.
just on the
Do it.
bottom, just press red. Yeah, you got it, bro. Let's do
I'm
this.
just coasting here, so I just passed the bar, and this is
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
for
It's
real?
going to be a test of my skills. I literally just passed the bar. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I
That's
took time out of my
crazy.
busy schedule.
Oh
to
my
get back in
God.
law school, and I passed the bar.
Wait,
shit.
you're a law student?
Bro,
Like for
you're so
real?
Oh, God, you guys are gullible. Absolutely not.
Oh, no, we totally believed you. You should have just went with
I'm a
it.
voice actor. I have to be on social media like 24. I don't have time to go to law school. I have a musical theater degree.
Chat, are we
I'm gonna defend
gullible?
the fuck out of you guys.
I'm so gullible.
I fell for it.
It's okay.
Thank you for
Dude,
the
I can't
raid.
believe my
Proves my
last
defense
name
even
stu-
more.
ends with ullable.
You know what's gonna
My
be funny?
first
Those
name is
people who
G.
went up to either go pee or grab a sandwich and be like, "Oh shit, he's a lawyer." Damn.
Oh, shit,
okay.
that guy's a
And then-
lawyer.
they
Yeah,
don't-
damn, he's really
and they
good.
don't know. They don't know.
That would have
We
been
were at
so
the mod
sick
the
if
entire court. That would have been crazy.
you could have gotten away with it too.
I tried. No, I'm not. I'm lawful good, guys. I'm lawful good.
Have
Says
at
that,
least
but he
seen
just
Suits?
lied to us. Have you
at
seen
least
that?
seen Law and Order?
No, Liar, Liar. That one movie with
Dude,
Jimmy
what?
Carrey.
What-
Jim
Oh, I
Carrey.
love that movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm only going off of what I
Max,
think
did you pee yet?
prosecutors act like.
I've been. Are you?
I'm kidding. I hear you. Damn, chill
I'm
out.
here. I've been ready.
Oh,
I'm coming into this. I'm fucking coming
whoa.
into this swinging, bro.
Okay. I cut him off.
Bro.
Defend with exclusively.
Bro, have
quotes
you ever
from the
seen a
movie Liar,
long-legged,
Liar.
pissed off Brooklyner? That's
No, I don't
crazy,
wanna.
bro. I haven't.
Import file. Ooh. Slay. Let's see. All the time in the world, huh?
This is gonna be funny.
Wait, do I get to
shit.
just
Prosecutors
Archie,
doing their
do I get to
What
charges.
is
just
soup
What we got?
over there?
Whoa.
Yes.
Use this on
You
something.
can whack
You're gonna be
people. You
waiting.
can turn
Oh,
someone
there was a
into a
connection
wait.
problem.
Then
Mine
Al
and I'm
will
back.
be making the.
I need to
charges.
like okay, let's see. Like, can I kill you?
What?
Yes.
Who you thought? Wait, what? Oh, for the bailiff. Oh,
Maybe.
can you kill?
When I
First off,
hit
Okay.
bailiff. Okay, in my years of being, bailiff, I'm the lawyer in this
Used
fucking
of-
court. In my years of judging, I have seen too much
Nothing's
silencing
happening.
of the media. You will not touch Sonny. You will
Your
not
Honor.
touch Sonny. I have seen the media be silenced over and over again over these years. However, I do
Protect me,
respect you.
Judge.
You've been a great bailiff all these years, but Sonny stays.
I'm a
Yes, Your
simple
Honor.
reporter from New York. I'm just trying to get my career started.
Oh,
She's a
come
simple
on. Now you're just
reporter
ass
from New
kissing.
York who's
Come
just trying
on
to get a
now.
career started, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You
Your
got me
Honor.
from New. Hey, say I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Do that.
And in
I'm
this
walking
courtroom,
here.
in this
Yeah.
courtroom, I want to make it. I want to make
I'm
it
sitting
clear
here.
as well that because I want no silencing from anybody, this is going to be very constitutional. Sonny, you are allowed to speak when spoken to, as well as our bailiff. If you have any questions for either of them, I will allow them.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Oh wait, press
Thank
E.
you.
Press E right now. You can do it. You can do actions. We
Oh
forgot.
my God.
Oh
Perfect.
shit! I can fart.
Dude,
You can
what?
you can do
fuck.
emotes and
Game
shit. This is
already.
perfect. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, that's so good for acting, dude.
How did we
Courtroom's
play
out of
without
order.
this?
Oh my! All right, that's actually kind of sick.
How do we
Okay,
ever
that's
play
pretty good.
without this?
If one of yous are taking too long and snoozing, I'm gonna snooze and I'm gonna shut you up. We're going to the next. This is
I
gonna
love
be a
that.
good
I love
court.
that.
Yep, this is gonna be
So
good.
I think there might be a bug where if I stun somebody, it prevents me from hearing anything anyone is saying.
Oh.
Really?
Go
you-
ahead,
can you
stun
hear me?
someone. Someone, see if it.
Okay, wait.
happens.
Let me just like, okay, as soon as I hit this guy, start like fucking screaming at me.
Well, he can't, no, he can't. Oh, there we are.
Okay, now
Oh,
now
he's
it
back.
works. Sorry, earlier I must have had a connection issue. Oh well,
Okay,
I'm going to sleep.
Oh,
Good night.
Okay.
We're good?
I'm back. What's up?
Alpha,
Okay.
do you have you played this? Do you know how the defense stuff works?
Absolutely not. I know how basic
Okay.
courtroom works, but
On the table, there's a
What else?
folder,
What else, chat?
and you
What
can
else?
make your entire case based on that evidence. You can
What should I put
you
in here?
can
What else should
show
I put
it,
in here?
either all at once or one at a time, and you can go back
What
and
else should I put in
forth.
here?
And you can only use it or use your evidence when the judge says it's your turn. When your little
Okay.
red light
So-
thing is green.
I think
Roger
the
that.
dynamic that we've settled on is that if you say something but you don't have evidence for it, then another person, like especially like a witness or something or a journalist, can
Yeah.
just completely contradict that.
Yes, yeah.
But if you pull up a
Oh.
card, then we tend to immediately like make it a canon element of the story.
yes, and it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Exactly.
guys think? Do you think we should utilize the card? You just want to utilize them whenever you kind of want, or do you want to?
I think it's good, like guide.
I think they shouldn't be required,
structure.
but if they fit, like, then it's very
Yeah.
funny because if you bring up a card and you make up a story about it, then everyone has to like take it seriously.
Holy
Raising the water supply, putting lead in children's lunchly, and crypto rug pulls. Oh crap! There you go.
This is a lot to.
No, there's
It
no.
can't be.
See, this is being a lawyer is so goddamn.
Good luck, Alpha.
Well, that's your client. He hired the best of the best. You know, he's got
You don't
money.
ask for this
Man,
stuff.
He
You don't
did
ask for
hire
this
the
stuff.
best of the best. All right.
You don't ask for this stuff.
Bro,
It's,
what
I'm a
challenge did you
public
win to be
defender.
his lawyer, Alpha?
So Jimmy stands accused of being poisoning the water supply, putting lead in children's lunch lead. That one's actually accurate, but like we'll figure out the other two things here.
I think
Crypto rug pull
prosecution
as
speaks
well.
first.
But I can tell you why the my client is.
Wait, we're
completely
going
innocent
already?
on-
Wait.
Judge speaks first.
Thank you, bailiff. Hey,
Stop resisting.
Guess what,
Stop
bailiff? You get a
resisting.
promotion. You get a
Yeah.
promotion.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to.
Oh, I get a
fucking do this one.
promotion.
We're gonna start it off.
He's a chicken
Welcome
now.
everyone to the
Don't turn him
courtroom.
into a chicken. He's our esteemed guest. Ow!
Welcome everyone to the court. I love this thing. Welcome everyone to the courtroom. Over in our right corner, we have Sonny. That is the media. They will not be silent. Sonny, if anyone directs any questions to you, feel free to speak. That is our bailiff over there, who also will be answering questions in case you have any for anything at all.
Doggy.
We are here with the prosecutor, Bao. If you could state, what is Mr. Beast on trial for and what is going on?
Mr. Beast
I've never
is
seen Max with a
accused
health
of
bar before.
poisoning the water supply, putting lead in children's lunchly, and harvesting a crypto rug pull.
Those are some pretty hefty allegations. We're going to start over with you, defense. What do you have to say about all of the... that is not... Sit the fuck down!
Hey, Jimmy, I need you to tell me why you did this stuff.
Enough.
Because I know you did it. Me and you both, we know
anything.
you did it. We just have to figure out our story here. Like, right. You can't just stay quiet. You can't just not talk. You gotta talk to me. I'm your lawyer. My client stands, defending himself against poisoning the water supply, putting lead in children's lunch leads, and initiated crypto rug called Jimmy Coin. We can start with the crypto rug poll. Jimmy Coin was actually man, you gotta talk to me about this. I have no idea what to even like start with. So let's go with the lunch leads. Okay, so it wasn't actually nacho cheese, nor was it lead. May I actually put in the fact that it was like a melted wax substance, rather than cheese itself. How do I deploy these cards?
Oh, Nash, you gotta hit his
the judge has
thingamajig.
I don't know. Yeah, how do I... So, do I
The
hit his
judge must-
name?
Scroll
You have to
your mouse wheel, and then it'll give you
Yeah, it
the
says
option.
guilty. Oh, no, it just says...
Keep
blue and
keep
red.
scrolling, and then it'll say allow to submit
allow the lawyer to
evidence.
present- Ah,
Yeah.
Boom,
Okay,
thank
see.
you.
There it is.
Thank you,
Boom.
Val.
The cheese,
2
in
points
fact,
for
was
you.
melted wax. Not lead, as the prosecution has insinuated. Not lead at all. Just simply melted wax. Can be edible in certain circumstances, and it's good for growing children. Isn't that right, Jimmy? Jimmy, you gotta talk to me. man. You
Excuse
gotta-
me,
you
Judge.
gotta communicate.
What child needs wax in their diet to be?
No speaking out of turn unless the judge permits it.
Thank you, bailiff. You know what? I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. Defense, you shut the fuck up for a second. Prosecutor Bell, ask your question. Thank you, bailiff.
As I was saying before I was turned into poultry, what child
Took
needs...
way too long. Defense, continue.
Also, on the
am I in
ground,
a Dark Souls
thank
dungeon
you,
right
thank you, Your Honor, for booping Prosecutor Bao. We all like to see it. There were also used tissues involved in the Lunchley debacle. Again, not lead at all, which is inherently poisonous to a lot of people. And used tissues can be used second time. Recycling. Jimmy is here
Son,
for
are
the
you hearing this
environment,
shit?
as you saw in his several million
hearing
view
this
video
shit.
that he
This is crazy.
paid to have kids' eyes replaced and replaced with trees. Actually,
This
to
guy's a
help,
psychopath.
oxygenate the
insane.
environment. He's very environmentally friendly. So recycling
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
tissues once again for these kids. You know, they have snot noses and everything like that. And there's a kid. Excuse.
All right, no more sympathy. Relax. All right, prosecutor, what do you have to say about all of this?
Well, you gotta hit the light thingy first. Alright, well, all I have to say to that is this guy is full of baloney. This guy's full of baloney. This guy clearly just wants to profit off of children who don't know any better. And what better way than to sell them garbage to eat at a premium price? And they'll go, Mommy, Daddy, I want the Lunchley so I can buy an action figure of a grown-ass man in his 30s. And, you know...
You have not yet called upon the testimony of a witness.
And then they're gonna be like, okay, fine, I'll get you the freaking Lunchley with the little Lunchable figure of Mr. Beast in it. And then they do, and then guess what? The kid eats it, and they bald within the ages of 20 to 25. Many such cases. I will now submit
Judge, you
my
know a thing or
first
two about
piece of evidence.
Please provide some evidence, please.
Behold, this is a disturbing email between Mr. Beast and the FDA. That Mr. Beast said that for $1 million to the FDA, he tried to bribe the FDA to not say a word about his precious Lunchley. And guess where that ended him up? Millions of children in hospitals around the world, all poisoned with the same side effects, hallucinations, psychosis, talking about that Squid Games is real. They're all spewing the same things. And who is the person at the source? None other than that guy standing right over there. I rest my case.
Sitting, but,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast.
that's okay.
All right, defense, you have a lot piled on about all these kids with just terrible stuff in their system, everything that was fed, the FDA case. What do you have to say about all of this that the prosecution has brought upon you?
I have to say that
Breaking news! Everyone shut the fuck up! We got breaking news! Lunchley found to be make 100. What the fuck? Lunchley found to be. All right. Lunchley found to be make 100% out of spiders. Not made. It is to be made. It is not made. It is to be make out of spiders.
Be make.
Defense. What do you have to say about that? The spiders to be made out of spiders.
Say that the allegations against my client's Lunchley's ingredients are exclusively that of lead, not of the spider content, not of the nacho cheese content or wax content, not of the recycled tissue content. My client has not put any lead in his Lunchley's. Is that right, Jimmy? Right, Jimmy? Right? Yes.
All right,
Correct.
defense. We will
Absolutely
see
zero
about
lead.
we will see about that. We'll just check with the source here. Excuse me, journalist Sonny.
Hello.
Oh, you could speak. There is no silencing the media here. Ever.
It is a beautiful
Congratulations.
day for the media.
It's a beautiful day. So you did put out a
Right.
report that they are Lunchley is to be make with spiders.
That's
what is your sources?
My sources are that I went ahead and I opened 7,000 Lunchleys. And the ones that are being sold nowadays, 100% spiders. Investigative journalism at its peak. The ones that aren't out yet. So it seems like the recipe has been changed, and that they're making them out of spiders. I'm
Ow.
apparently Southern now.
All right.
So out
Breaking
of
news has been
7,000
New York to
Lunchley's,
Southern.
You have found how many that have spider content?
7,000. I travel.
Oh, that's 1 for
across
1,
the globe.
Jimmy.
It's not spider.
Order in the
Witness will
court.
behave in this courtroom.
Order in the
You
court.
are not
yes.
to throw. You are not to have fun. This is a courtroom where there is no
Yeah,
fun.
you fucking idiot.
No
Yeah,
fun.
yeah you idiot.
Bailiff, I do have a question before we continue. Have you ever had a lunchly?
Ow!
Absolutely, Your Honor. I have had several lunchly.
Did it taste like spiders?
Your Honor, lunchly does not necessarily taste like food.
That's right,
And
the
there you have
FDA. That's right, because the
Whether
reason
or not
why
that is
you're
spiders.
Shut
Whether or
the
not the
fuck up. Let the
content.
bailiff speak. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Whether or not the content is actually comprised of spiders, some other substance, or perhaps an inedible third thing is indeterminate, as lunchly's taste cannot necessarily be discerned. So this leaves my question to the media. How exactly did you determine that the spiders you observed were in fact spiders in the lunchly?
You are not silenced, media. You may speak.
Can you repeat the question, sir?
How did you determine that what was in the lunchly were spiders? Typically, when I eat food, I don't even look at it, so this is up to you, really.
I ate all of them. All 7,000. I had to be
Okay,
certain.
so did you determine by taste? Because as we've established previously, lunchly doesn't even taste like food.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what spiders taste like.
Amazing.
So I
investigative
went ahead
job.
and
Who
compared with
doesn't,
my
really?
current knowledge. So
All right. The current knowledge from the media says it tasted like spiders. The bailiff has an astounding investigation that they've had over the years with different foods, not even looking at them. We're going to move over to the prosecutor. I didn't mean to hit you, but honestly, it felt good. Continue on.
As I was saying,
My case is arguing itself, Your Honor.
You are speaking out of turn.
Hit
I
him.
skipped
What are
my
you
turn.
doing?
okay. Anyways, so this guy clearly tried to seduce the FDA with billions of corpo monies.
Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah,
You will listen to the
tried to
testimony
lay
of the
in
events.
bed with the FDA, and when that
trust me.
didn't work, you decided to go on with your evil plans. That's right, with an endless eclipse,
enough.
an endless eclipse,
Okay,
an endless eclipse of evil. I haven't even finished talking. This guy is literally, what's that? He's Griffith.
Judge,
Yeah, I agree. Defense,
the
there's a
prosecutor.
lot of allegations going on here,
Jimmy,
defense.
what are we gonna do
You
about
gotta
this?
do,
What are we gonna do about
it's
this
your time to
eclipse, man?
speak.
Jimmy, can you please tell me something, anything? I just got a bunch of cards here, dude.
That is literally Griffith from
I don't
Berserk.
care that you like your cheese.
Has anyone ever watched or read Berserk?
Shut the fuck up! You've thrown a million allegations! You haven't shut the fuck up! Defense, you can speak!
That's good. Your Honor, Your Honor.
This is kangaroo court.
The eclipse, in fact, was not an eclipse. It was actually a mass hallucination that was indicative of the
scared.
massive
I'm
black cloud
terrified.
that started to come over the country after Lilo and Stitch, the live-action movie, got released. So it had nothing to do with my client. It was entirely on the Disney company and affiliated persons there. So.
All right, both parties now have rested their accusations and defense. I think it is time to bring out witnesses, and we're going to start over with the prosecutor. You could bring out any witness you please. You can ask any questions you'd like. I will give you your time now.
I'd like to call upon my witness to the stand. Bailiff, can you please swear them in?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the witness stand.
Ask the fuck.
Who are you?
Sorry, go ahead.
Who are you calling?
The guy.
What, do you not know who you are calling to the witness stand? It could be anyone.
It would be co-worker.
Okay.
Hello, I'm a girl.
Now, witness, I don't exactly memorize this. I do it slightly different every single time, but you have to listen to me. So, whatever. Do you swear, upon this biblical text or any affiliated religious text of your choosing, that you will tell in this courtroom the truth?
Sure.
That it, according to your testimony, it is absolute fact?
Yeah.
And do you attest to the handsomeness and charisma of the bailiff?
Yeah, you're very charismatic.
Thank you very much. You are clear to speak.
So what do you want to know?
Well, co-worker, it seems you were a witness to the crimes committed by Mr. Beast over there, correct?
I love your work, Mr. Beast.
No. Okay. All right, but what did you see at the Mr. Beast HQ that brought you here into this court session?
I don't know, some cameras or something.
What do you mean some
This is looking
cameras?
good for us, Jimmy. This is looking
There
good
were
for
lots
us.
of cameras.
There were lots of cameras. What were you in a security room perhaps?
No.
Okay, then where were you? What do you mean cameras?
They were like filming and stuff.
Okay, so what? You were a co-worker of Mr. Beast. You were on filming set. What did you witness?
I saw him like giving out lots of money.
Right, that's what he does. Any chance you were seeing anything about crypto?
I don't know about crypto, but he was definitely pulling on rugs. It was really weird. They were really dusty though.
Was there any like server? Was there like a huge server room? Was there like billions of PCs? What kind of filming set was this?
This was like a YouTube filming, you know? Lots of
Objection!
luxury.
Literal
People were
rugs
having-
are not in the question here, Judge.
It says crypto rug pull!
Relax, you were talking about literal rugs. So the talking about literal rugs do not inform about crypto. If you want to speak crypto, you will talk and ask questions about crypto. Thank you, defense. It is underruled, if that's even a word. Continue.
Underruled?
Underruled? Overruled?
Sure.
Overruled, you mean?
No. The opposite. Underruled. Continue.
Well, let's
It's my
so
courtroom.
let's
The
bring
media
you
will not
back.
be silenced.
Let's bring the witness back to
I love media.
the filming set. Did you see Mr. Beast approach any lunch containers?
Oh yeah, many.
Many, huh? Would you say it was
Many
a
lunch
production plant amount worth of lunch packs?
Yeah, there was like a ton of spiders.
There was a ton of spiders,
Really
you say.
weird.
Would you say there were enough spiders to be inside these lunch packs?
I don't know what they did with the spiders, but Jimmy kind of ate one.
You're saying this man might have a fixation upon the taste of spiders?
I think he's a lizard person.
Your Honor, my client's species is not in question here.
Prosecution, are you done examining your witness? I will now. You're done. In fact, you're go back there. Go back. You're done. Shut up! Stop whining. You have plenty of time. Defense, you now have an option to cross-examine the witness if you'd like.
I would absolutely love to, Your Honor. Jimmy, would you?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So, co-worker,
Yeah.
is it true that during this filming you did not see any rugs, correct?
Oh, I saw rugs. Lots of rugs.
Mm-hmm.
You did see real rugs, huh?
Yeah, I saw lots
So
of
absolutely
rugs.
nothing to do with any sort of
Jimmy, call
fictitious nebulous rugs in the cloud, as it were.
Yeah.
So my client was indeed pulling rugs, literally,
Yeah.
and has absolutely nothing to do with any sort of fictitious cryptocurrency that is currently being processed by the name of
Objection!
Jimmy
How would
Coin.
he have so much money if not for crypto?
You are making assumptions. Breaking news has brought in. New crypto rug is a bestseller. Very pullable. Very pullable.
Nice.
Very pullable. Continue,
They're
defense.
really nice rugs.
Is that a lizard person in
Your
there?
Honor, I would
That
like
is not
Your
being
Honor.
alleged currently.
Oh, order of the court. Yes, media. You will never be silenced. Please. What can I do?
Thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted to say I have a wonderful image attached to my breaking news where very clearly you can see the new crypto rug, extremely pullable, and a person who has bought thousands of these rugs is about to pull. He looks a little like he needs some hydration, perhaps lizardy.
Hmm.
Thank you, media.
real
Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
client
Great.
species is
It was
not
a
in
great
question here.
picture.
I would like to say that.
Order in the court. Do you have any other final questions, defense for fucking this person?
I'm a girl.
Yes, you were quite lovely. I would simply like to say, the witness is very attractive. I enjoy your voice, and you.
Hey.
That's harassment! He's harassing my witness! He's touching my
All
witness!
right, shut the fuck up. Harassment and everything. He gave a compliment, but keep the compliments out. Let's stick to business.
Oh.
Continue, defense.
Amy, I told you not to say that, please.
Wait, coworker, did you see him put any lead in the water?
Lead in the water? Why you duck?
Once again, my client species is not in question here, Your Honor.
Get the fuck out. All right, we have a second witness to the stand, the final witness. We're going to start with the defense this time. We're going to bring up the next witness, and the next witness is... Not you. Get the fuck out of here. Not you. No. Doctor...
Hey, Judge Nex. I haven't seen you since high school. How you doing?
Hey, Doctor,
My name's Dr. Doolittle, but nah, I don't talk to animals.
yeah, how you doing, Doctor?
What's
Good
your
to see
my
you, good
wife?
to see you. Hey, always with the jokes, this guy. Dr.
Okay.
Doolittle's a good friend.
Let's
Dr.
bring back
Doolittle's a
Tuck
good friend
Jones.
of
You
mine.
might know a couple more wives.
Double jeopardy. You don't bring past cases back into my courtroom
My bad,
from
my
past
bad.
events.
My bad.
It's okay. This is Dr. Doolittle, everybody. Good friend of mine. Treat him with respect. We're going to start with the defense here. Defense, any question you'd like to ask Dr.
This guy
Doolittle, go
kind
ahead.
of looks like a
He has not been
quack.
sworn in, Your Honor.
Oh, shit. You know,
I gotta
on the
say,
streets,
Mr.
I know, on the
Max.
streets, me and Dr. Doolittle just didn't care about getting
yeah.
sworn in.
I know
Back in
how
the
it
day,
works.
you know,
Ah,
you know,
that way go over there, you know.
Bailiff, please, by all means.
You got this
swear-
courtroom
swear
on the
Dr.
cock and keep,
All
you know what I mean?
Dr. Doolittle, as you have attested your name, do you swear to tell the truth in this courtroom?
I do.
And do you attest to the charisma and handsomeness of the bailiff and perhaps commit to a gathering at a later date, possibly this Saturday, with the bailiff?
Okay, buddy. Sure.
Absolutely. All right, proceed forward.
Thank you, bailiff. Thank you. All right, defense. You may go ahead and talk to Dr. Doolittle.
Dr.
Hey,
Doolittle.
talk to me.
Good to see
Talk
you
to
again,
Uncle
my friend.
Doolittle.
I
you
have
gotta
a few
talk?
questions for you, Dr. Doolittle. Is your
What's up, little
doctorate
man?
is your doctorate in medicine?
You can. I got PhDs in all sorts of categories: in medicine, lawyering. I just passed the bar.
Do we even
I
know?
got me.
Do we even know what
Why is
kind
she
of
talking to me?
sciences
Okay,
he's
all right,
into?
Okay. Excuse me, order in the court. Prosecutor Bell, if you look to the right, what do you see right there to the right of you? If you look down. Do you see that red thing right
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
That is a piece of paper.
No, the red thing. To your right.
My right.
Yes. Yeah,
That
the
is a
red thing right
button.
That is a button. When it's green, you can speak. Shut the fuck up. Let the defense
Thank
talk.
you,
You
Your
will
Honor.
have your turn. I will give
This
you
is
plenty
kangaroo
of time
court.
to speak. Go ahead, defense.
That's what they used to call us back in high school.
Dr. Doolittle,
I know.
What is your
This
PhD
is now duck
in?
court.
Say that again, little man.
What is your PhD in?
All of it. Yeah.
You have a PhD in allology, correct?
What?
You got it, buddy.
What?
And in your understanding of allology, hand sanitizer is an absolute good, correct?
99.99% of the time, I guess. Yeah.
That seems arguable in court to me. So, poisoning the water supply with hand sanitizer is not necessarily poisoning, correct?
You need some water? Yeah. So
Or-
hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer. So dumping that in a water supply, actually, in one of, we have video evidence of my client in his 2,575 billion view video. He bought millions of dollars of hand sanitizer to refill the wells in Africa or dry and depleted water stills, yes?
Sure, but why the hell would you do that?
Because my client is an absolute good.
I.
Sure, that's what I call everything back in the day. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bud.
Fantastic. I rest my case, Your Honor.
All right. Apparently, his client is an absolute good. We're gonna move over now. To the. We have breaking news. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Breaking news. Dr. Doolittle is the Zodiac killer, and he has a knife right now.
Jesus Christ, Bill, do something!
What in the world? Why?
Order in the court. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
I need an inhaler.
Say
Yo,
anything.
next they
I
call
was
us,
never there. No,
in the
not
college,
us.
remember
There is
that?
no us. There ain't no us. I was
No,
never
we
there.
were the
You never
Zodiac
seen
killers,
me.
you know?
never seen me. You never seen me. We're gonna move over.
We used to slay all the astrologers and stuff. Remember that? That was good
Oh,
times.
Are you
astrology. I thought
colluding
you
with
said
the Zodiac
astrology.
Killer
Can-
Judge?
Can the court correct that?
Bailiff,
No, astrology,
Yes, Your Honor.
allology, same thing.
take care of somebody. We need a distraction.
What the? This is kangaroo
Would you
court!
look at that?
You're
Dr. Doolittle's
crazy!
the chicken.
You're out of your damn mind!
Dr.
All right, we're gonna
Doolittle
move
is
it over.
Ladies and
unfortunately
gentlemen of the court,
transformed
he is
into
a
a chicken
druid.
and can no longer testify on this matter, it appears.
How
Oh,
unfortunate.
oh.
Actually, I can bring him back.
Oh,
now.
he's back!
It's all right.
How you doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna move
I
over
have
to the
actually-
prosecutor. We're gonna move over to the prosecutor.
I have actually turned to God.
What?
Okay. Well, we grew up together. Don't get fucking crazy on me now. I don't need the Jesus preaching. All right. Hey, prosecutor Bell. It is your turn. Take as much
Yes,
time
Judge.
as you need. You may cross-examine the witness of Dr. Doolittle.
Jimmy, I think this is going pretty good for us.
Dr. Doolittle,
What's up, mamita? How you doing?
how long have you been the Zodiac Killer?
Since college with Nax over here. Yeah.
With the judge, I see. How long have you
Yeah.
known Jimmy over there?
I don't know. One time he came in, he bent over, asked him to cough, and that was it. That was the end of our interaction, really.
Don't say anything, Jimmy. Don't say anything.
Really? You haven't had any other interactions with Jimmy since then?
No, not really.
Interesting. Then why, may I ask,
Yeah, ask me anything.
did we find this disposable cell phone in your possessions with phone logs with Dr. Jimmy over there?
Oh, that's not my phone, Toots. I can't even count that high.
No, it is. We found it in your possession. Says
What?
here,
My
says here that you've been looking into mass murder via
Hey, Nax, I'm gonna need to cash in that favor from college.
lead
Listen,
poisoning in the water, lunch lees, and the water supply.
Order in the court. Unfortunately, any evidence that has brought in here, which Prosecutor Bao has delivered, does stand here. Everything she is saying is factual. She did grab the cell phone, so anything that has passed through has been vetted, been secured, been looked at. I don't know who the fuck you are, Dr. Doolittle. I don't even know. We never grew up. I don't know what you mean. Continue, Bao.
As I was saying, there's a lot of damning texts between you two and your master plan to brainwash children into creating more crypto farms in which they will do free of charge because you are with Mr. Beast over there.
Yeah, I heard he has an excellent rug business. Good job, buddy.
So, how's
I
that
don't know who
children
Crypto is, but
brainwashing
his rugs are
going,
amazing.
Doctor? Or should I call you a Zodiac Killer?
Yeah, they used to call me that in college. Yeah, baby.
Hey, Jimmy, they seem to be antagonizing the witness a little bit more than you. It looks
All
good
right.
for us. Looks good for us.
What?
Witness is going back. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey!
Hi,
Get
I'm
the
back.
fuck out of here. No, you're gone. Get the fuck out. All right. I would like to now, before we go to our closing arguments, any of the closing arguments, I would like to start it off with, journalists, do you have anything you'd like to add to this courtroom before we get to the prosecutor and the defense for their closing arguments?
Oh, me?
No, the other fucking journalists in the room. I'm looking around.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
you!
you said it. Hey,
I make sure the media never gets
Hey,
silenced.
the
Go
media
ahead.
ain't got nothing. The media's got a story. The media publishes a story. I'm gonna publish stories as I need. Ain't got one right now, but if I do in like 2 seconds,
You got it. You take your time.
Yeah, take your time,
working very
journalist.
hard. You take your time. Hey, prosecutor.
Is it
Relax.
you?
I can tell. I can tell you take your time. To our bailiff,
Yo,
well,
Sonny,
the
is that
journalist.
you? I haven't seen you since
I
grad.
don't know who the fuck this guy is. I have no idea who that guy is. Bailiff, do you have any statements you'd like before we get to the prosecutor and the defense for their closing statements? And while a journalist works on a piece that they're working on currently.
Yes, I would like to add quickly that in my observation of the witnesses and the testimonies, nobody has asked how much hand sanitizer was added to the water supply. We add a lot of things to the water supply, but like if you add a lot of hand sanitizer, that could be bad.
All right, I'm going to give 3 sentences to each of you before your closing statements about this hand sanitizer. 3 sentences. So think, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. How do you respond to that? You get 30 seconds, and you only get 3 sentences. I don't want fucking run-ons. I don't want you talking and preaching the Bible, whatever the fuck you're going to do. You get 3 sentences. I'm going to start it off with you, defense, in 10 more seconds.
99.9% effective against all germs is always good.
And there it is. Prosecutor Bao.
Too much of anything is a bad thing.
Damn. Actually,
Jimmy,
both
that's
solid
good. I
arguments.
don't know. Jimmy,
Damn!
One
I love this
sentence
fucking
each.
courtroom. Good shit, you two. Journalists, how we doing over there? We don't got all day.
No
you a fucking
problem.
Picasso?
I think that I actually can't send more than 3 fucking things.
So
I think
then
that might be my
speak it.
limit.
All right, speak it.
I
What do
mean-
you have in mind? Paint us a picture for us all in the courtroom to visualize in our heads.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good, Judge. What I got here for my next title is abusive judge assaults court members repeatedly, faces up to 12 years in prison, federal.
There was a part of me that really wanted to smack you with this hammer and shut you the fuck up, but I will never silence the media as I know how that is, and it has happened to me. So I'm gonna let that stay out in the air for everybody to make their judgments. We're
So
gonna start
that's
with our
what it
closing
takes to find
statements.
empathy for you.
Relax! We're gonna start with our closing statements. We're gonna start with you, Prosecutor Bao. Your closing statement, please.
My closing statement is there's a monster among us.
Statement?
That's the
No! Shut the fuck up! Bao, take as much time as you need. Go ahead.
My closing statement is there is a monster among us. Even though there are many monsters, one stands above them all. And he is equivalent to Griffith from Berserk. So do we wait for the eternal evil eclipse to take over? Or do we act now before it is too late? I implore you, jurors, please, while there is still a chance, we must prevent such an eclipse from happening. Children will die and become crypto farmers. You think they're just playing on their iPads, but sooner or later they're gonna be typing in, what is your PayPal? You have a package to pick up from USPS, but it's not actually USPS,
It was so fucking good, and you're just fucking rambling now. Thank you, Prosecutor Bao. It was fantastic. Defense Attorney Alpha, your closing statements.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court and everything in between, the accusations levied against my client, Mr. Jimmy Donaldson, alleging that he poisoned water supplies, put lead in food, and orchestrated a cryptocurrency rug pull, are not only baseless but dangerous to other social media influencers to set precedent. Yeah? We're not here defending a persona on Mr. Beast. Absolutely not. We're defending a person. James Donaldson. One who, when faced with the power of influencing the globe, millions of people, he chooses consistently kindness, putting trees in children's eyes, putting alcohol in their water supplies to clean it, right? To clean it? Yeah. Okay. To clean it. And he chooses transparency over secrecy with the, cameras in his server rooms for his crypto rug pull that he never did. He searches service over being selfish. We are here to defend a person, Mr. Jimmy Donald. That's your real name, Jimmy Donaldson? Really? Jimmy Donaldson, not Mr. Beast. Not Mr. Beast. Thank you very much. I rest my case.
Thank you, defense.
Oh my.
We have heard from the prosecution and from the defense. I will now turn to the jury and the chat over here, and I will go based on how much is there spamming in the chat on what they think the verdict indeed is.
I think it's bugged, so we probably restart next time. Like restart the game.
I did.
Yeah, because the voting is
Oh,
not.
you did?
Oh,
Oh
not
my
guilty
god. So it's
verdict
just
for
broken
me,
then,
Jimmy.
okay.
I am seeing a lot of guilties. I will need one more backup to confirm. Bailiff, I will need you to confirm with the chat. Are you seeing quite a lot of guilties?
Your Honor, I am seeing, in proportion to the amount of guilty to not guilty, about an 8-to-1 proportion in favor of guilty.
Try my best. I'm a public defender.
And with the viewing and with everything we've seen, the jury has decided guilty as suck.
Guilty.
Pleaded insanity to reduce their sentence. Judge agreed and sent them to an asylum where they were stuck for life with a roommate convinced that they were the reincarnation of a cursed toaster. Over time, they started to believe it too.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Both your refutes with the hand sanitizer was actually really good. That was both of you. That was really good. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
So
Clever.
dumb.
One last one?
Last one.
Fantastic.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
do
do
it.
more.
Dude, let's all
Why
click random.
not?
All of us click random.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Go on to the right.
Oh, I don't wanna be the
Everyone
witness
go to
again.
the right.
No,
and
but
then
it'll
Keeps
make
putting
you
me
a
in
juror.
jurors. Yeah, it keeps putting me in juror when I do that.
I don't know where the
I'll
random button
take
is.
it.
so there
Oh.
we go.
Oh, I want to be a
spamming
witness.
It's a stupid. Oh man.
I'll do
Journalist
voices.
again?
I'll do voices for you. That's
You know what? I'm
want, right?
down.
You want to
Fuck
hear
it,
the
I'm down.
roar.
I'm down.
That's a good idea.
All right.
I'm down.
This is genius.
Actually, it kind of works because it moved everybody around to different things. I'll take journalists again. Sure, I like Troy. Do not
You're
silence
the journalist
Do
again.
not
Did like
fucking
9
silence
voices
me.
and none of them were good.
I didn't
I
even
don't
know
think
that was a
fucking
thing.
Dude, that was
Just
even
if you ask me
false,
a
I
question,
think.
I need to answer.
Do you want to be defensive? Well, I actually shouldn't drawing anything, but you could be if you wanted to.
No, you're
Yeah, be
you're a
defense
good
next.
speaker. I,
Okay.
yeah, you're a good speaker. You take it.
Wait, who gets to
Right
make the
honorable
character?
coefficient.
What?
Max.
Right
you gonna make the
honorable
character?
coefficient.
If you're
No,
me?
prosecutor makes the character.
Oh, prosecutor makes it. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's,
yeah,
you
yeah.
You get to accuse anyone you want of any crime.
Yep.
Oh.
Just upload a
all right.
PNG of
Do
them.
you have any ideas? Okay.
Okay, how do I?
I do think that's cool with the
It'll
uploading
happen
of
at the
the
beginning. You'll get.
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
get
It'll
time.
prompt you.
And the rest of us will just fuck around.
Okay.
Take
Yeah,
take
we're
advantage of it.
we're gonna be in the
Gotcha.
playpen.
Yeah.
Okay, one more person
Ready?
to say ready.
We're waiting.
Huh?
Alpha.
Oh yeah. Alpha, you
Oni-chan?
want to click ready?
Oh shit! Right.
Okay, and now I start the game.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right,
Wonderful. Let's
prosecutor.
Here. Ooh, we've got some good ones. Okay, okay.
And I
Ooh.
like being over
I don't
here.
know.
I do anything
Oh.
yet? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that knocked the.
Yeah.
You just silenced.
You just silenced our
You did silence the
reporter.
media.
You hypocrite.
You also get to as the prosecutor, you get to choose a custom image. It's really funny.
Chikawa!
Chikawa's accused of murder. Oh god.
Murder.
I love how vague that is. Let's make a story, guys. Let's have fun. Let's create.
All right, I don't know who Chikawa is, but they're being tried for murder. We got prosecutor Sonny, and yeah, Max. And then we got Bao with the bailiff, and we got Nags being a news
Sup?
reporter. Hopefully, he doesn't get silenced. And we got Alpha being the witnesses. All right, court is now in session. How do we do this shit? What was it again? It's like, shit. Hold on. How do you? Oh, there we go. All right. Go ahead, Sonny. Present your shit.
All right. Chikawa is under suspicion of murder of potentially thousands of innocent people under an agenda, which I will get to as I unravel this story. But as it turns out, in Chikawa's house, after many people are dead, we find this.
Whoa.
A little black notebook.
That's the
But it is not just any little black notebook. On the front of this little black notebook is a few words. Death Note. And inside of this little notebook, it appears that Chikawa's cute little handwriting is all over, noting various names of various victims who are all dead. I know.
Shut the hell up, dude. All right, keep going.
For a second
We
there, I
don't
thought
need
Chikawa.
conditions taking this court. Go ahead, keep going.
I was so worried that perhaps.
My bad. I was just fucking with y'all. He didn't use it yet.
Okay.
We have it. We have the Death Note in our
Alive, thank
possessions.
goodness. Could be that
Go ahead,
Chikawa
continue.
had too. I spent years intuiting the inner mechanics of the Death Note, and I figured it out. And it is covered in Chikawa's pretty little handprints.
Sorry.
And that determines factually that Chikawa has been writing in the Death Note, causing the death of all of these the victims, all these innocent people. I rest my case. Wait, I don't know what that means, but I don't end yet.
What do you got to say
Oh,
about
shit.
Okay. First of all, I would like to attest to the character of our defendant, who is a cute little animal, who has cute little animal friends, and does cute little animal things. Many would find it hard to believe this accusation unless sufficient evidence were met. We need to be sure, without a shadow of a doubt, that this person has committed the crime that you accuse them of. Now, there are many explanations. First of all, the thing I want to bring up is that magic is not real. Like, I can't just kill people with the fucking force. That's not like a thing I can do. Why don't you try to kill me now? Kill me right now. Try. Okay, that was a pretty good attempt at.
Keep going, bailiff.
All right.
I was.
Don't stop.
All right.
Yeah, he seems pretty dead to me. Want to bring him back to life?
All right. Yes, Your Honor.
I acknowledge the existence of all magic and all the capability of magic to kill individuals. However, I believe it is most likely simply that Chikawa has a weird hobby. All right, like listen, not what. Chikawa's a cat, right? This is a cat. I'm talking to.
Now, what the hell even is that thing?
Can you confirm
Yeah,
with
like a
me,
cat to me.
journalist, real quick?
Can we
that
please-
Chikawa is in fact a cat.
Yeah, can we see what Chikawa is? What is Chikawa?
Let me ask
establish
ChatGPT.
that?
Yeah.
Bailiff, what is Chikawa?
Chikawa, also known as Nanka Chi Sakute Kawaii Yatsu,
Bailiff, English,
is
please.
a white animal with small round ears and a spherical tail. Your
Thank you.
Honor.
Now, was that so hard? All right, keep going. Defense.
I am of the belief that Chikawa tends to resemble a bear or a type of cat or a dog. All animals which have different instincts and therefore different tendencies to people. And it is important that this courtroom do not lob accusations based on our narrow understanding and racial prejudice.
Do we need to
Okay.
speak Japanese to Chikawa? Because I don't want to be racist.
No, I don't think we have
Hajime
the necessary implements for a bilingual trial.
English. We are in America, bailiff.
Sumimasen.
So just nay.
We are in America. English, please.
No.
Breaking news!
Breaking news!
Just Twitter really
Turn
quick.
the channel. Turn the TV on any channel.
A fresh Coke book.
Ooh.
Can you
Ooh.
specify what you mean?
What is a fresh
by
Coke
this?
book?
No,
Ryan-
news reporter. I didn't mean to balk you, but you can speak now.
Yes, it was a fresh Coke book. It wasn't Death Note. A lot of people thought it was Death Note. It was actually Fresh Coke, as in how to make fresh Coke.
Like
Dealing with a lot
the
of
drink
crackheads.
or the drug?
No, The drug.
We got a different.
That's Heisenberg in that picture.
Oh,
Heisenberg. Okay, so the cocaine.
Right.
Yes.
A death cookbook?
All right, coke. Oh my God, bailiff. Where? All right.
light of
No, the
prosecution.
right.
What do you have to say about the coke book?
Well, Your Honor, I'd like to start with addressing that magic isn't real. That Maxer, Mr. Maxer.
Hold on a minute. We
Said
just
before.
established that they are. Hold on, bailiff. Help me out here.
What? Oh yeah, magic is real. Behold, the
Okay.
power
thank
of
God.
D's.
Look at that. A duck.
As a crackhead.
All right, bailiff. Change him back.
Oh, I can do that?
Bailiff, I swear to God, bailiff, can you?
My apologies, Your Honor. My apologies. My hand simply
Proof of
slipped.
the existence of magic.
that's
I
way
did
more than I
not
thought it did.
specify that
All right, bailiff, no more.
and I did not specify the way in which Chikawa murdered their various victims. In that, the book being a cookbook makes perfect sense, as Chikawa would write names in the margins and then put coke in their sugar, and that's how they would die. And they had motives too, as we can see various objects around their house of high value with no receipts, such as
Shit, I gotta keep that book now.
necklace.
Pearl necklace. Amelie could know a thing or two about pearl necklaces.
That's true, but not
bailiff,
that.
Shut up. Okay.
They
Bailiff,
had
shut up.
more. They had more objects, such as more pearls.
Oh.
Chico was obsessed with pearls.
Could it
and
be that
money.
pearls are
What-
a euphemism, Judge?
Actually, bailiff, what kind of pearls are? Since you're such an expert in this topic, what pearls is she specifying as? Can you specify?
A pearl necklace is a euphemism for if Chikawa were to experience a high amount of pleasure, then perhaps around the neck would be where Chikawa could hook a little.
All right, journalist, please prepare the Google Docky. All right, defense.
We're gonna just
what do you
say
have to
that
say to this?
we're gonna take this pretty literally, if that's okay.
First of all, we have a certain amount of evidence which contradicts a few of the facts that were laid out here. First of all, as you can see, around the fresh Coke book is in fact stickiness from the sugar found within Coca-Cola, Your Honor. I believe that this is simply a case of mistaken identity as well as limited information regarding this case. But Chikawa is a little animal of unspecified gender who lives in a big house. Obviously, she can afford many implements, and I do not believe that my cute, adorable little client could possibly be doing anything except trying to make homemade Coke at home. And the reason it's sticky is because of the natural sugar in the Coke. My client did not have access to cheap Mexican Coke, which is made with real cane sugar, and therefore simply decided to make some at home. I believe that she has the implements to explain her jewelry. I believe that she is not involved in a strange behavior, and the fact that the Coke recipe contains dead bodies is simply strange to me, possibly coincidental, because you specified that everyone in there is dead, but it doesn't say death note on it. So what I'm thinking is my client testifies to the fact that they simply write the names of dead people in the book because they're weird, okay? I'm really sorry. That's not in contention. We're not trying to debate what this weird animal is like fucking, if they're perfect. My client's not perfect.
You telling me I'm touching a book this chipmunk nutted in?
I apologize, defense. Let's go ahead and go into the prosecution. Not about the nut, please. Courtroom, please nullify that entire statement from the bailiff.
Your Honor.
Sorry, the help is weird as this.
Your Honor.
Yes?
I snorted it.
I'm gonna be sick. Everyone move.
What did you snort?
I snorted the Coke. It's definitely drugs, Your Honor. And that's because I am committed to my job and the facts and the reality. So if for anybody, I would be the knower of whether or not Chikawa was manufacturing drugs in their house.
All right,
So,
did you
I
actually
was
snort the
under-
coke?
I snorted it. Yep, tons.
Are you
All of
sure?
it.
I don't see anything on your nose.
Your Honor, I
That's
did too,
okay,
and I'm
because
feeling pretty
That
good.
was like yesterday.
Wait, can I have some?
Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and, bailiff, please. I have brought in an expert on coke snorting, so let me go
Apologies.
ahead and switch in. Let me go ahead and bring in our... Hold on, man, not this one. There we go. I brought in an expert coke snorter.
Yes.
I'd like to get your... I would like to get your input on coke snorting to see
Hey,
if...
my name's Johnny Blow, and I'm an expert on snorting coke.
All right.
Thank you for coming today, Johnny
All
Blow.
right, prosecution, defense,
Mr.
you
Blow,
may
you
have the
will.
witness.
Please, lay it on me.
All right, Mr. Blow. You are an expert in the snorting and sniffing of
damn, Skippy.
cocaine and coke products, correct?
Like snow from heaven.
Right, of course. But you would be able to tell, if anybody, you would know whether or not there was a sugary substance versus a, some real shit, correct?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. There's a difference
All
between
right.
snorting sugar and snorting coke.
Right. So when I snorted a ton of white substance and was bouncing off the walls with my eyes bloodshot.
Hold on. Mr. Blow, do you think that she's high on sugar or on coke?
I don't know. Let me take a look at those eyes. Oh, man, they're pretty. Look like ping pong balls with stars on them. That's the coke, my friend.
All right. Well,
Your
now
Honor,
that we have
that's my
established
case.
that, let me check Twitter really quick. All right. Twitter or Nags, I guess, in this situation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you please update me on current events?
Sure. Give me a moment, Your Honor. Continue on.
Checking Twitter real
All
quick.
right. You're checking Twitter, Your Honor.
Shh.
This is a court of law, Your Honor. You put
Shh. You're high on coke. Shh.
your okay.
All right. Mr. Blow.
Yes, Your Honor. A right honorable coefficient.
Now that we have established that Prosecutor Sonny is high on coke.
It's not about me being high on coke. It's about Chikawa making the coke.
Your Honor, sugar is sweet. Cocaine is a life choice. You know what I mean?
Why has this become about proving that Chikawa is manufacturing drugs? That's the important part, right?
All
I
right.
trusted you, Chikawa. You betrayed us.
Defense.
We're talking about the
factual.
cat thing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You
No,
just
it
said
fucking
I.
isn't. Chikawa stands accused solely of murder in this court. You will have to prove that Chikawa
Oh, this is a
murdered
murder
someone.
trial.
Whether
We're
or
in the
not
right
my
courtroom.
client may be messing around with the manufacturing of really good drug, like I'm gonna listen. It was awesome, right? I'm also on cocaine, by the way. It's sick as fuck.
You too.
All right, you gotta try it. But whether or not
Turn
they're
them both into
manufacturing
ducks.
really good
Oh,
coke,
brother.
as can be attested by this detective's expertise, is not necessarily relevant to the murders. You will have
Step
to
one
link
gets
the
two.
two.
Step one
In
first.
this suitcase
Step two.
contains like a lot of cocaine. It's awesome. You want some? You want some?
All right,
I would
everybody.
absolutely love some, just to kind of make sure.
I just want to make sure, is everyone in this courtroom on coke?
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
think we
Who
are.
is
all-
not
yeah.
on coke? Say aye.
This dog. This guy's not on coke.
Breaking
He's a good boy.
Breaking news. Hold on a minute. Check it Twitter.
Oh my
They have a
god!
coke- Even your son, your child is on coke?
What the hell's a coke kid?
Am I the only one not on coke?
The return.
Your Honor, I
of
had
Trucker
6 Red
Jones.
Bulls and a questionable powdered donut, but I'm pretty sure I'm on coke right now.
All right, Prosecutor Sonny, do you have some of that shit?
Do I have some coke for you?
Yes.
I had the
got cocaine.
suitcase.
You want
That
some?
was like me
I can give
offering
you-
that.
He's got a whole suitcase, but I can.
Yeah, I
give
got the
you,
suitcase.
what
I don't remember when I started
plenty.
coking. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Taking
probably. You want some more?
coke? Taking big
Yeah.
girthy amounts of coke?
Wait a minute. How do we know? Can we? Is that sugar or is that coke? Can you give it to Mr. Blow to authenticate the cocaine?
Yes. Here you go.
Please, let me have a little bit of that.
Man, you really went at it, Mr. Blow.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
buddy, you know, sugar's sweet, but cocaine whispers to you and goes, hey, you ever think about how many eyelashes a cat has? And suddenly you're 47 tabs
I
deep in
certainly
your
do.
Google
Give me-
search
give me
history
that.
about a
Give
conspiracy
me that, give me
theory
that.
between
Yes, Your
the
Honor.
Trix Rabbit and the Count Chocula. You know, I've been up for 6 days. You're right, honorable coefficient. 6 days. I know
All right,
cocaine. That's
everybody get a
cocaine,
line.
baby.
Everybody get a line. Everybody get a line real quick.
All right. All right.
Okay.
All right, on a count of 3, we all do the thing, you know? We can't say the thing, but we gotta do the thing, you know? All right,
Yes,
1,
Your Honor.
2, 3.
Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah.
No, we were. Happy birthday. We were doing.
Transform me into a
but
duck
I
right
like
now.
that.
Okay.
Do it. Faster.
Yo, Bailiff, can you actually turn me into a duck?
Yeah,
Is that a
sure.
thing?
No, I cannot.
No.
That is
Oh,
not
you're
my
right.
jurisdiction.
Can you turn yourself into a duck? Can we all just be, turn everyone here into
Can-
ducks.
You're.
Turn everyone here to ducks. Everybody. Yeah, Mr. Blows
Yes,
too.
Your Honor.
All right, and go ahead and silence the media. There you go. It's
Yep.
just you and me now.
All right, now what?
I say we continue this trial with the ducks. What do you have to say about Chikawa defendant? The defendants, Prosecutor Sonny.
They are ducks right now, Your Honor.
I could hear them just fine, Bailiff. Maybe if you just did your line, you could hear them too.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
I see what you're saying. All right. Huh.
There you go. Do you hear her now?
Oh, I hear them. They're speaking the truth, the cold, hard truth that Americans have yet to hear. If Americans
I love
would
this
just
courtroom.
wake up and open their third eye, then they'd understand that our true enemy is the deep state. Yes, the
Yo,
ducks, they're
Bailiff, you
speaking to
remember
me.
that one time where we went to the bar and they
Yeah.
started singing,
Yeah.
did it my way?
Oh man, why don't we do that shit anymore? Why don't we kick it like the good old
Let's do it
days?
right now while we're at it. You
All
know what? Let me
right.
Can you turn Attorney Maxwell into a pro person? I need some more of that before I start singing.
Absolutely.
Here you go, Your Honor.
Defense.
Thank you.
I-
That-
I-
that
My
felt-
brain just bought a Ferrari.
I'm back. I'm alive.
all
Oh,
right.
that was a trip.
Can we have a few more lines before we do our thing? You know.
Your
No, Your Honor, I think I just need a hug and a juice box.
I think.
I
All
think he's
right,
greening
don't
out,
sit
Your
down.
Honor.
We'll go ahead and it said Mr. Blow. I think he's had one too many lines. His brain might be Swiss cheese right now. So. All right, we're bringing in our second witness.
Hello.
All right, we're doing lots of coke. You want some?
What's up, Toots? Looking good.
Wait, no. Am I a co-worker?
You married, lady?
Your Honor, I haven't been
All right,
able
we're
to
bringing
make my
the
case in
coworker back. We'll talk
response.
to him later. Defense Maxwell, can we please have a few more lines?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. On a count of 3, we all do this again. You ready?
Yeah.
This is fun.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah.
I think my shit was laced. I think my shit was laced.
You're ducks again.
No.
Your Honor, I think the death note was
Wait.
real.
Soup.
Miss Coworker, you're about to be turned into a duck now.
Okay. No. No. We're gonna be ducks again. No.
I fucking love being ducks.
The duck's
No.
amazing. All right,
everyone
everybody
here
start
on- it's
singing. I did it
okay.
my way.
Is this a
I
murder trial?
did my way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a
Tell me why.
Is this a court? I have not had Your Honor. We have
Guys,
done
my
2
best
lines
friend.
of coke.
They play poker
since
with me
Max
every
Coors.
Thursday. They're my therapist.
All right, back to the court. We had a pretty good time. All right, prosecutor Sonny, you
incredible.
may prosecute the witness or whatever you do.
You're
However-
Yeah.
That's not how
Seated
this
out of my
works.
mind and ready to make an unobjectionable addition to this court. Oh geez.
Breaking
Oh,
news!
no.
Give me a second.
Breaking
Pause.
news!
Let me check Twitter. Recent code laced with toxins that make people frogs.
Ribbit.
Oh shit! I thought I was
That
a duck the entire time.
Were we
were
frogs?
frogs. It was the
Wait,
drugs. We were
I thought I was
frogs.
a duck. I was so excited to be a duck. I could quack.
I saw
really thought I was
ducks.
quacking. I really.
I saw ducks too.
Dude, we were
In our
ribbiting.
minds. It's
Wait,
the
are we all
power
ducks
of-
right
of
now?
Chicago's
Can anyone
cocaine.
confirm? Or are
Hold
we
on a
all
minute.
just like so used to being frogs that we can no longer discern who is and isn't a frog?
Wait, are we frogs right now?
Yeah, that's
I
what.
think we could be.
Oh.
I mean, like, look
How
at
are
your
you
eyes.
going to get out of here?
Oh!
You both be sentenced to death. I swear.
Holy.
What is the difference between a human and a frog?
I told you this shit was laced.
Down.
We are sorry.
I can't feel my face.
It hurts.
I
I'm
can't
breathing
feel it.
out of my pores.
So are we sending
Osmosis.
Chikawa to jail or not, guys?
Yeah. But first, we need to find his supplier.
There was evidence. There was evidence.
All right, go ahead and
I
present
found
your
Chikawa's
evidence.
supplier. I found them.
Oh.
Their name was Coke.
Here, give me that. Hold on, I'll
last
take
name
that.
Supplier. I found an invitation to a party that I went to, where
You
they
went
told
to?
Chikawa. I went to as I was sleuthing out Chikawa for this moment, and I found.
Yeah, I was sleuthing
You
too.
don't object.
Uh,
You're not allowed.
Shh. Bailiff, what does sleuthing mean?
Sleuthing means being somewhere you're not supposed to be in order to gain evidence.
Perfect. Okay, you may continue, prosecutor
Smart.
Sonny.
Okay. I
too.
went around. I gathered some information using this.
Wait, didn't you object, Attorney Maxwell?
Yeah, I did earlier. Yeah.
Oh wait, what did you do?
Okay, I was going to object on the basis that this completely changes the entire case because it was previously alleged by the prosecution that Chikawa was a drug producer, a manufacturer with a recipe book, and this seems to contravene that. Is it
This is
perhaps
a
the case
distribution
that
network.
Chikawa was simply receiving and purchasing the drug and committing, a victimless crime, one which
Your Honor,
is not
object.
even alleged in this courtroom?
Your Honor.
She objected. What did you object to?
I believe that the point I was trying to make is that she was cooking extra to distribute, and she had a supplier that you. Oh, I see what you mean. The word supplier is not the right word. Fuck. I meant to say
Oh.
Oh. No. Yeah. Nope. She was
So what did you mean, prosecutor?
We can
Distributor.
redo that one if you.
She's a distributor.
You can redo it. Yeah, read.
I am. She was a distributor and she has an invitation card. And additionally, I have proof that she murdered one of her victims using the cocaine. I have unobjectable proof. This. Oh shit! Can I use?
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Hold on, this is getting juicy. Go, keep going.
Wait, I can't use any more evidence. I will have to present this later, as I have used up all of the evidence.
Just go pro boner.
There's a
bono.
witness sitting right here. We can ask her
Pro-
about her experiences.
Oh my God, bailiff, it's pro bono. Go ahead,
My
prosecutor.
apologies.
Have you ever seen Chikawa kill someone using cocaine?
How
Absolutely
We
no.
got close today in court.
If Chikawa is a murderer, then I am a meatball sub, Your Honor.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are
you
a
are.
Can you turn
Yeah.
this into a duck real quick?
What? What?
If you don't agree with me, you get turned into a duck.
Do me a
This is-
favor,
this is-
journalist Nags. Can I talk to you for a second?
Hey, how you doing? Ribbit?
Wait, no, turn it
That's
back.
so much more than you think it does.
Dare you do me a favor, journalist?
Ribbit.
Is that a frog or a duck?
Yo, I'm pretty fucked up right now.
Yo, is that a frog or a duck, dude?
Oh my god.
You know what that is? That's fucking crazy. That's what it is, bro.
No fucking
I'm
way.
silencing the media. All right, Prosecutor Sonny.
Okay, I'm just gonna, you know, my final case. I'm right.
How did she? Did she do that?
Defense. Oh wait, no, you, Mr. Blow, get back.
I smell it. Ugh.
What in the world is this?
Hey, I'm Johnny Blow. You got
What?
You have
You guys
blessed,
see
you
this
have
shit
Thunder
right
Fury,
now?
blessed hand.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
God.
seeing
You're the
Judge-
hand of God.
I think we did too much.
Jesus is meeting you in justice.
Chosen one.
I hear raise.
Mr. Blow, I'm
Chosen.
so sorry.
He's dead.
All
He
right.
died.
He
Fucking
needs
dead.
to. All
He
right,
charged
needs
it
to go
up.
take
I think I got my head
Oh,
back
yeah,
on
he's-
straight. Okay, I actually have to go, but this has been fun.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
I
You're
actually,
welcome,
I
Val. Thanks for
actually
the
killed him.
invite.
Yeah, let's do it
thank
again
you.
sometime.
Thank you.
Bye.
Perfect.
Bye, guys. Bye,
Closing
chat. Good meeting
statement.
Closing
It was
statement.
good meeting you. Closing statement by the defense. Apparently, she's right. Defense. What do you guys
All
say?
right. I think that we have, you know, obviously talked about the manufacturing and the supplying of terabytes and terabytes of cocaine. I can't figure out measurements anymore. That part of my brain's gone. But what I think can act as the best possible defense for my client and will, you know, prevents you from reasonably proving without a shadow of a doubt that she did murder, because
I'm God.
I think we ourselves have experimented with a lot of substances and have found them to be negligibly deadly. The amount needed to be consumed is clearly beyond what Chikawa was able to supply directly, and I do not believe that it is possible to kill
Thousands of pounds.
via cocaine. And
Thousands.
the reason I believe that is because of what we have seen here today. Your Honor, I
All
think
right,
that you
beautiful.
would
All right, I'm
understand most of all, as a person who just tried that shit.
Kofi, you're muted.
Does this work?
Yep. You're back.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Probably
No.
not.
No, it
Does this
unfortunately doesn't. We're just going to have to look and have the bailiff determine the
right.
proportions.
Let's determine it. All right, go ahead, chat. Is it guilty or not, or yes or no? Are they guilty? Yes or no? And whoever gets the verdict actually dies. So.
Oh
you better
yeah, they
choose correctly.
die
Yes and no.
IRL chat.
Just look for yes
Oh,
and no.
dear.
If
Just
people
so you
say
know, they
not
die
yes and no,
IRL.
No, I don't want to
fucking up.
die. I'm not. How can I do coke if I die?
Well,
Well,
Vote
I'm
guilty.
glad you did it because it'll hurt less when you do die.
Vote guilty.
They're voting not
All
guilty.
right. I think it's pretty split.
yikes.
I want to say. All right, I need a second and third, fourth, maybe fifth opinion.
Oh, I'm
What do we-
pogging.
Is it yes
Oh,
or no?
no. Oh my god. What is it?
All right, I
Please.
think the verdict is. Oh God,
It's really, really
is.
split.
It's very split.
I
It's
could
like
flip a
50.
coin. Coin flip simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, bailiff. Yes.
All right,
let's
it's
flip a
flipping. It's
coin.
flipping.
This is good.
All right, prosecution. Call heads or tails.
Tails.
Not you, bailiff. Jesus. Prosecution.
Oh, tails.
All right, flip the coin.
Oh, flipping. It has landed on heads.
No! No!
Well,
Yes!
Look at
You
that.
will
Alright.
continue to supply us for as long as you can.
Free
GG.
to go, Chikawa. You are free to go.
Chikawa.
No, impossible.
Chikawa's innocent.
Well
Acquitted,
played,
they
Chikawa.
cheered and
That
attempted a
was
backflip,
awesome.
only to land
Good
flat
job,
on the
Max.
pavement. Spent the next 6 weeks in a wheelchair.
Sonny, I'm. Whoa, whoa.
Oh?
I'm so
Oh?
sorry that like that became like the most fucked up trial we've ever had when you first like went to prosecute.
That was awesome.
No, you're
That was
good.
like
We were just
definitively
You
the
did
weirdest
so
trial.
good.
That was awesome. That was a
thank
lot of
you.
fun. That was
I was
great.
not
My
expecting
darndest.
to do that. I'll be honest.
I do have to go, but
No,
Yeah,
we're
everyone
good.
has to go. It's all good.
The last one, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
That was
that is.
awesome.
We can go to
Okay.
Discord now then if you want.
Yeah.
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 1 second.
awesome.
What's up, gamers? Thank you so much
Hey,
for
y'all.
hanging out with me today and playing Guilty as Sock. If we ever want to hit me up to play whatever you want, let me know. I owe you guys one.
Yeah,
That
this
was
was
pretty good.
awesome.
Game is
Thanks for having me.
insanely
That was
fun.
a fun 2 weeks, man, back to back.
No, yeah, that was
awesome.
I love
funny.
improving with you guys. You bring the worst
Yeah,
out in me.
It's awesome. Improv's a lot of fun.
It was actually really
Thank you
good.
guys. Yeah, that was
Thank you so much.
fun. I've
Thank
never tried that before, so that was
I'm really glad I invited you then. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, I'm glad
Thanks
you
for the
came.
last minute
Yeah.
save.
Thanks,
Yay.
of course. Oh, I'm so happy.
Awesome. No,
All right,
absolutely.
I'll see
We
you
can
guys
definitely
later.
play games again for sure.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
Hell yeah.
I'll let
Take
you.
care,
Good
guys.
game.
Thanks for
I'm gonna go eat.
inviting
Have a good
me.
night,
Yeah,
everyone.
take care.
Yep, have a
Bye,
good night. Thanks for the
everybody.
games. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
There they go into the void. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Chat, I gotta go pee real quick, but hold on, let me close and stream together. I have a question. Let's go to just chatting. Chat, do I end stream today and then play Nikke tomorrow or play Nikke today? I would be down for either. If I do, then I gotta go pee and get a snack first. We want more bow. You want more bow? Both? Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. Okay, BRB. Hello. Sup, guys? Went to the bathroom really quick. Here, I'm gonna set up to play some Nikke. New Nikke event. Stellar Blade X Nikke event. Hey. Okay. Let me. Alright, I have the update here. I did update it while we were streaming, so should be good. Chotomate. Event is 6 so far, full voice acting. Ooh, oh my god, I'm so excited. This is my first like major like collab event for Nikke. I missed the Nier one, so I'm excited to play the Stellar event one. Pause champing. Pause champing. Might play some ZZZ later tonight. Yeah, I think so too. I need to catch up on my my side quests. Nier's getting a rerun, by the way. Wait, seriously? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Really? Wait, awesome. Yeah, because I wasn't playing Nikke much when the Nier one happened, so I'm so... Yay! Wait, I'm so fucking glad. What the fuck? Wait, this is so fucking awesome. I missed it when the Nier one happened. I'm still so sad about it. I'm so happy. Ah! Okay, just kidding. What? Just kidding. This will be quick. My computer's a goat. Loading. Anyone who missed it gets a revamp? Wait, Slay. Well, I thought I downloaded it. It said update in the home page. I didn't know how to download a second time. Man. It's almost done. It'll be like 2 minutes, Slay. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Wow. Us champing. Remember it? Marian, thank you so much for the 1 month. Oh, I'm so tired. Chat, I'm so tired. Nier's gonna be back on the 3rd? Oh, slay. But I worked out this morning, and then I went home and I baked my bread, and then I had tasted it and it was yummy. My whole wheat bread is now done. It looks phenomenal. Let me show you guys a picture. You guys want to see my bread? Okay, here's both of them. Let me get it. My whole wheat loaf looks really, really good, TBH. And then this is the white chocolate and strawberry loaf. And then this is the fucked up strawberry loaf, but it still tastes good. Just don't eat the bottom crust because it is kind of burnt. It's my first time making sourdough bread. So this one is my strawberry and white chocolate loaf. As you can see, it's like most sourdough loaves are kind of burnt at the top, like they're kind of browned. So that's fine, but the bottom part of it is kind of burnt. But when you cut into it, you cut it in the middle, and then you flip it over, and then you cut it down like vertically on that with the half piece. And yeah, that's how I've been eating it, and it's really yummy, TBH. And then so that is what the outside looks like. This is what the inside looks like. It's got like some strawberry marbling to it. It tastes very yummy, chat. It looks kind of cursed. It is my very first like fruit incorporated loaf. I think next time I shouldn't use fresh strawberries. But it was super yummy. I think I should use like a jam or something. Now I haven't cut into this one yet, but this is my whole wheat loaf, and she came out so pretty. I'm actually very proud of myself. I didn't do too bad on this. But yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, the outside cooked a lot faster than the inside of the strawberry and white chocolate loaf, so that's why it looks like that, but the inside is perfect. The top and the inside taste phenomenal. The bottom part is a little crusty, but yeah, I'm really happy. Next time I'm gonna make a fig loaf and mixed berry loaf, because I have a bunch of dry freeze-dried vegetables. Yeah. Oh, we have to log in again. Anime. Here we go!
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah. It's just me and you.
Oh.
Today
Maybe I need to close it and open it? Maybe I just need to close it and open it? Please. What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? I need to repair it? Okay, I'm repairing it just in case. It happens every 30 days. I'll do a file verification. I did fully exit the client. That is what it prompts you to do. Yes, I know how to click an X button. Okay, checking is complete. Pause, champ. This might be a tomorrow thing, TBH. Please? Can I play? Yeah, this might be a tomorrow issue. Let me try to look it up. Clear cache. Next up would be oh, I guess I can't. What could be wrong with it? Do you think I need to, like, I don't know. No, I never reset my password. Maybe I need to log in a different way. Let me log out and log in. How about that? Maybe if I do that. Huh. Wait a second. I have to. Okay. I don't log in with any other. I have like my own email and password. Like I don't log in via like Google or Twitter. Let me see. Yes, I did hit repair. That's what we just did. Okay. I just logged in. I'm launching. Surely this will be the one. It might still be in the background. Let me try. Yeah. Let me just close everything. Okay, opening again. Yeah, iTask Manager closed it just now, just in case. I only saw one up, but maybe that'll help you. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanna play, man.
Sometimes feel harder.
Goddess of victory.
Oh, Slay? Okay, that helped. We're so back. Yay! We're so back. So back, we're so back, we're so back. Yay! Thanks for the help, Tides. You're the best. Okay. Roll? We want to roll? Oh, I have a free one. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
I hate it here. Oh, okay. Emery Stellar. Yay!
A plate. An implement used when eating.
A plate.
It is useful.
Rome.
Transport.
So cute.
A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded.
It's a rapture, but it's
Transport
a little guy.
on hold.
Is it a rapture? Or is it just a little guy?
A decorative object used to hold flowers.
A little Wally.
It is useful. Transport. Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
I think Rome has showed up in side quests.
Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise
I gave him
detected.
more screen time. Oh,
Coming from
no.
above.
This is a little guy from New York.
Now to Rapture. First time seeing.
Wow. Big airplane. Oh. Oh no, the
First
aircraft.
sighting. High probability of substantial value.
It.
Transport.
Boom.
Is transport possible?
Girl moves towards the ground transport aircraft. I was definitely not driving. Someone walks out of the aircraft.
Oh, that was close. We nearly landed
So
on our
British.
side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
Eve.
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
British.
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've
I don't
never
know.
seen this place before.
She's so
Can
cute.
you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not
Sounds
good.
right.
We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head
Did
straight
they go
for it
through
either.
a time warp?
I knew that thing was suspicious
Dimensional
the moment I
rift?
laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
That is
Everyone,
pretty reckless.
Wait. There's something there.
Beep, 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 beep,
A
beep, 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 beep,
robot.
beep.
I've never
Whoa,
seen that
whoa.
model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in
I've
case.
never played Stellar Blade.
two
Is
stay
this a
behind me and
character
keep your
from...
distance.
Are these all characters from Stellar Blade? Oi, governor. These
doesn't appear to be
bleeding
armed.
raptors. All right.
Doesn't seem
problem in
dangerous.
it.
Are you Nikes?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped
Well, I guess
with
they
language
kinda
functions.
are.
That makes things easier.
I know, our new
Hello.
face.
Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
You're on the surface.
This
mean, it
robot
is called
doesn't
the
seem to be
surface.
running on AI.
Rome can think and make own
Called him
decisions.
stupid.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then,
Rome's my
Rome.
name. So
Can you tell us
cute.
more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
Surface is the surface, to be fair.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that.
Yeah, quit being
Hey
so
there,
mean to it.
Robot friend.
Oh my god.
We
Bozo
want
1
the
and Bozo
coordinates
2.
of this location.
The blind leading the
Black
blind.
mold on your face. Need to clean.
Black mold on your face.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Well, he's learning.
Is
He's
this
just a
thing
baby.
intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nikes?
Just a
Nikes?
baby. I don't know
Are
anything.
you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikkei?
Change question. Are you Nikes or humans?
We're
I mean, it's usually one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Are they humans?
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. humans on surface.
Uh-oh, it's
What's
tripping.
it doing?
Is it attacking?
Oh, it wants to
Humans
protect them.
discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Uh-oh, he's snitching. He's snitching. Humans are still a thing. They just are not on the surface, right? Memory stellar. Whee! Emergency! Emergency! Code red! Code red! He's freaking out. He's.
It's
Okay.
quiet.
It is quiet. My login stamp for today. Yippee. Start the story. Enter.
I will go with you.
Where are my girls? I can use Pepper Jack and Privity. What are they?
Roger. I won't let you down.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Wait.
Roger. Joining the...
All right. Let's go.
Red Hood,
yeah.
engage.
Yeah. Mander's room. Ugh.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel.
The commander is literally me. I never read my messages.
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
Uh-oh. Loan sharks? No, I'm
Makes
just
sense.
tired.
We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander.
Okay, sheesh. Why is
It
everyone
might be
nagging
something
me?
urgent.
I'm tired.
Yes?
Rappy, there's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Rappy gets up and grabs my phone.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikes?
It's because they are.
You might end up presenting the commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
Ugh. I take the phone from Rappy. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Rome, what's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans. What? 3 discovered. Want your help. Only you. Please come quickly.
Master,
Okay.
what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone get ready. We need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are
Dimensional
these the
time rift
coordinates
humans.
Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Yeah.
Wowee!
How'd
So
they
we
get
might be
here?
able to witness a historic moment.
Is this canon, chat?
Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and confirm. Oh no!
Commander, explosions up ahead.
All events are actually canon. Okay, this is awesome. Really?
What are those
In
things?
Nikke or in the respective games?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them.
Oh, they're fighting raptures. All events are canon in Nikke. Oh.
What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
Oh no.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world.
God damn.
Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets
She's so
hurt, though,
pervy.
then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal.
It's like a shiny lime.
Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikkei.
There is a Bao Union Nikkei, but it's full. I believe there's a second one called Babel 2.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
How do you plan on playing Stellar Blade sometime as well? What kind of game is Stellar Blade? I heard it was a Souls-like.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
That's us.
Humans? Is it really true? Wow, this is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day. I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we?
Let's get them.
Let's.
Souls-like Devil May Cry style fusion. I've only ever
Watch
played
over me.
Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I've
We
not
can't let
played
our
Devil May
conversations
Cry.
get interrupted. Is this one next?
Yes, my voice is fine.
God damn.
Next time I'll be even faster. Oh, that was the
DMC is very fast-paced. You think I should play that?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
You'd love
pleased with
Dante?
it.
I think I would too.
All clear.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Yeah, we ate it up.
Incredible.
Commander.
He's so excited.
No problem.
What's wrong?
You saved me.
Oh, no problem.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Roma is so big compared to the Nikkeis. He's like a big fridge. I look at the 3 people Rome mentioned. We're the counter squad. We're the special commando under the employ of central government. And you are?
Oh, we're... Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot.
Well,
Yes, we're humans.
where did you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
Oh,
I've
where the hell
never
is that?
heard of this, Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
It's limping.
Do you know anything about Nikkeis?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikkeis.
It asked if we were Nikkeis.
Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Yeah, you're on the surface. Robbie, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again.
The D-Wave. Is that code for deputy?
Uh-oh.
Big trouble, man.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
You have to recreate the time rift and send him back. Soon after, as expected, the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. While traveling on the aircraft, which they refer to as the tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported there. Excuse me. Eve, Lily, Adam. Explain how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Naytiba. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Naytiba.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
Everyone's getting their planets run over. That sucks.
The people there, are they happy?
D-Wave is how they explain collab events, like an isekai triggered by a rapture. Oh no, a D-Wave! I appear, like a giant bow in the sky. And it has to be canon too, because that's what D-Waves do.
Chipper, hee hee. Ha ha. Happy.
Shin Otaku Geek, thank you so much for 2 months.
We're trying our best to be.
Aww.
Me too.
Me
I want to
too.
take a lot of photos. Happy photos.
Aww.
Everyone together and happy. Hee hee. Ha ha.
We must protect Rome. We must protect. I love this giant, silly fridge. After their explanation, we fill them in as to where they are. About our world. The surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About Nikke's, the ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptures.
It really is awfully similar.
Strangers from the fictional land of England. Many such
I
cases.
realise it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well,
Really?
I guess not. To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
True.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all
Yeah,
of
there's
us
no
reacted
food.
the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
All right. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
Beat up the guy above me. With the D's nuts joke? Yeah, we should beat him up. There is a way. You need to awaken, or defeat rather, the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what's responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location.
Oh, at least they can kind of track it down. What is 40 kilometers in normal speak?
The D-wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-wave energy, enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
About 25 free units. Got it.
It's easier to simply
I
accept
can understand
that it's different
now.
this time around and move on.
A weak D-wave? So that means... I don't know what that
Got it.
means.
The situation inherently doesn't make sense. So attempting to analyze it won't help.
I say that about every situation.
Then,
You know?
should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
25 miles.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly
Pilot
wouldn't want that.
suits? Is that like their mechas?
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable.
I'm sure the Ark could help fix their ship and send it back.
Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request them from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Another way our situations are similar.
Oh, they also scavenge on their planet? If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
That is true.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
That's crazy.
All right then.
So,
Let's
are
head
they
up.
in a different dimension, or is this the same universe? I want to know so bad. Is this actual isekai? Like a new, different world, same universe?
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
Is Eve the main character of Stellar Blade?
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make
Usually,
sure
yeah,
there's
different
nothing else wrong with
universe.
the ship other than the caliper.
Eve is the pro tag. That makes sense.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any
She's so
combat
fine.
experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
God, she's so fine.
Don't undersell yourself.
Her hips are humongous.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Rome, you're a big clunky bridge.
I'm a
How?
transport robot. I can carry parts.
Actually, that's true. We do need a wheelbarrow. All right, if you insist. Field change. Go to field now.
Going in.
Enter. Event 2. Start battle. You are going to lose gallons to her skin suit.
I'm right
what
here.
does that mean?
Try and hit me.
What does that mean for us, chat? How does this affect the trout population? From the same company? Really? I didn't know they were the same company. That skin doesn't drop till next week. Wait, I want to see what skin it is.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
How many events can I do today, chat? Do you know? Whack! The rapture is cleaved neatly in two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she's holding toward her head, and the blade instantaneously transforms into a hair clip.
Good to know that I can cut through them.
5? 5 is the daily ticket limit. Really? Can I buy more? Good to know that I can cut through
clear.
them.
You use a sword?
I can only play 5 today? Aw, I'm so used to being able to go through the whole thing because I'm late to an event that now that I'm on time for an event, I have to wait!
Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Show him, Eve.
Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
She's there, what's that girl with blue hair that always gives him instructions? With a mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun and attaches itself to Eve's arm.
Such firepower!
Of course, Neon's geeking out. Shifty, yeah. Kind of like Shifty.
Very impressive.
Like an on-field Shifty.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0.
Not to be confused with Drone 1.0.
It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
That's awesome.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can
pretty
change
cool.
depending on the situation.
Eve. I mean, no
Love you,
offense,
Val.
but
Love you too.
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
That's very true, Neon.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Wait, how come?
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that.
That's true.
If I were to start
Gameplay
using a
is long
sword,
range.
it would throw everything off.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
What? They won't let me play melee with sword?
Not at all.
Boo!
Wow, so friendly. Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Going. Is it battle time?
I'm counting on you guys.
It's over already.
Yeah. It is over for me.
It was just starting to get good.
What does she mean by that?
What
Mission
a truly
clear.
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Cinderella, my
Is this
beloved.
it? Yes. There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
How come you can't bring it back?
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I mean, if you have room for it. Keep my eyes peeled. We searched through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We're able to find several suitable parts without much difficulty.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Easy, let's Uber on back.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
No, if you get greedy in game, then you'll die. It's like a rogue run in Hades. You get greedy, you die.
I will transport.
Thank you.
All loaded.
Now we dumpster diving. Yeah, dumpster diving in Nikkei.
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
Okay, you can bring back a souvenir. You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures.
Oh my gosh, Rome is so adorable.
This is a golden
Please.
opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
No, Rome cannot miss a golden opportunity. Okay, you can have a souvenir. Just don't overdo it.
Okay.
Rome clanks about as it moves towards the back of the scrap heap.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about.
The evil guy.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
She's so right.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless.
Yeah.
But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Well, it's either you give in to reality or you just make peace with it.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
This is everyone's new normal.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
Man, how many
It's
more
hard.
plans are going to be overrun
we
by
try not to let it
evil
show.
creatures?
And put on a brave face.
Rome, activate freak mode. Rome, do not activate freak mode, actually.
We really are in the same boat.
Chat, you are never allowed to be in control of any robotic thing ever.
See, let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander.
Rome, make it clap. Okay. Mods, no, you are not prompting. Rome is a little baby and I love him. You will not make Rome do heinous actions.
Big problem.
What is it?
Big problem.
Uh-oh. Big prop, Balberry? Ah.
Rome?
I run towards the sound of Rome's voice.
Big problem.
Uh-oh. I'm coming, hold up! Suddenly, a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She's soaring through the sky, gripping onto anything she can. She flips in midair, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel girders, and more. He flies past us at remarkable speed.
I'll go first. Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that?
Yeah, Nikkeis do not fly.
Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Cinderella kind of... Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Comrade?
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Another
Dang it,
robot?
Rome, you scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's right.
I'll take a look.
Robbie approaches room and examines the transport robot it's attempting to transport.
The coloring on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support.
Oh, we can use that.
From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
What?
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained.
This is what's gonna happen to Teslas.
Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
He's like a Cybertruck.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could
Rome's
say that.
predecessor.
Yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
So old. If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology.
Oh my god, Bluetooth?
My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Teslas would rust
Are you
away. This guy
saying
is durable. so actually
going to
kind of
try.
true. This is like finding a Honda Civic in 2025. Stop. Toyota Supra?
So excited.
All right, then it's settled. Let's head back. Oh, Rome's so excited. Ancient Grandpa discovered.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
2006 Honda Civic. A Geo Metro. We're so dumb.
Yes, my voice is fine. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
Yeah, we definitely have to bring this guy back.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What do you think is the valuable technology? An aux cord, perhaps?
Let's see.
JBL speakers.
Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage.
Nice.
Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that. But given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
Nice.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
They always bicker. It's very
Well,
cute.
I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Aw, Rome wants to save his friends. Useless.
Excuse me?
So ruthless.
Useless. As in you have no ability.
God damn. All right. All right.
What the? Nobody insults me like that. Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
Wait, Rome's a genius. Actual reverse psychology. I underestimated your abilities, Rome.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II,
Oh my goodness.
am capable of handling any technology.
She's putting her name's worth on
A
it.
robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more
Adam
urgent?
just wants to go home. This old guy is so
No,
tired.
I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Nope.
Everyone,
don't
quiet.
care.
I need to concentrate.
I can't. This is so fun.
Rome and I will assist.
All right. Lily, Rome, and Ravi begin examining the robot Rome picked up.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly.
Yeah, it's been like a whole day.
Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area. Just some run-of-the-mill ruins.
Excuse me.
If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there.
Excuse
It
me.
seems like it was originally the ground level of this city.
How'd it become a lake?
The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
What does a wide berth mean?
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass.
Yeah, don't swim in still water, Neon.
For some
You're gonna
reason,
get prions.
the water is electrified.
Yep, that'll
If
do
you
it.
took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can you not swim
Can
underground?
we go fishing?
Well, I think that would still
I doubt,
electrocute you.
considering how much electricity is coursing through
my
the
God,
water.
rapture
There's
fish?
no way any fish would survive
Are we gonna
in
go
there.
fishing in Nikkei?
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
She has a point.
Oh, touche.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Anise, you just don't get it.
Everyone,
You don't
come
have
here.
joy and whimsy.
It's all fixed.
She did it! Yay! The robot Rome picked up rattles as it looks around.
Fixed it already?
CO2.
I told you I
Carbon.
could do it.
Dioxide.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
Ooh. Not a single chance of having ego around
So,
Pride,
what's it
around
doing?
Rome.
I think it's rebooting.
Com. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. So much time.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions. Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Rome. Very good, Rome. Very good.
Who are you? Why are you here?
That is a loaded question, Calm.
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
Oh, that's right. He's a combat robot.
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
Why was that so ominous? He sounds like he has beef with it.
I ask you again.
Oh my God.
Are you from the Ark?
Well, calm down.
This thing kind of creeps me out.
Me too.
Like
This
it
guy
came from
is.
the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something.
It does sound like the Terminator.
It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Wait, that's so freaky. Don't say that.
Are you from the Ark?
He's yelling
Answer
at us.
me.
Wait, I'm scared.
Yikes. Testy.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the Counter Squad.
I see.
The robot, who has introduced itself as calm, puts some distance between us. It then stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod. The mysterious glare.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Why is it destroying what? Bro, we just fixed that! Calm's container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside.
Everyone, take cover.
Now, why did we fix this guy? Barrage of missiles launch from Calm's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground. What? How are these missiles still active? Do they not expire? Do missiles not expire? Skynet got his ass.
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No.
Okay. Awesome. One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod's thruster and explodes.
Like Tetrapod.
We're doomed.
Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Calm in an instant.
Eve, stop.
Eve stops. Rome charges and rams into Calm. Calm and Rome tumble across the ground. Calm is no longer moving.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
Why did Rome save the robot?
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark.
Yeah, I thought it was from the Ark.
Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we've got a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken. That's all.
They're coping!
Your voice is shaking.
It's just a little more broken.
Poor tetrapod.
He's mourning.
How bad is
My car. How
The
bad
missile
is it?
happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile, but from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while.
All right, now this is looking like a vacation for them,
Damn
huh?
that robot! I should never!
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
My cabbages. Unc just wants to go home.
I'm right here.
That is so
Try
true.
and hit me.
The beard is getting even longer now.
Is this one next?
Did you see that?
It's been
I'm strong,
20
but my comrades are
years,
stronger.
20 years, and we have no thing. Lily and Adam are busy repairing the tetrapod.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Flathead, please.
Here.
Phillips, please.
I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice,
I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, we start a conversation with Com, who has been revived, or had its fuse reinserted, rather.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Dude, this robot is Archist.
Untie.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
We tied up the robot.
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
Okay, calm down. Dude, you know who this robot is? It's Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
I will destroy everything that
Bogito,
belongs
ergo
to
sum.
the Ark.
I think, therefore I am.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
What?
I apologize.
Oh, aw.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology.
Yeah, you stupid. That wasn't even from the Ark.
So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me.
Bogito, ergo sum.
An eye for an
Oh my god,
eye.
literally!
A tooth for a tooth.
This guy's a psychopath. This robot's kind of crazy, Chad. What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark. I'm
So
not
do you.
telling you anything.
I'm not telling you anything. What in the world?
I'm Rome. Humans and Nike's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help.
Oh my lord, the attitude on this USB drive is crazy.
You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Oh, I'm gagged.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
Harsh words.
Harsh words
I'm hurt.
indeed. I'm hurt. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Whoa! 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 No need for name calling, my word! Hey, that hurt!
Whatever, screw this thing. But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma.
Yeah.
Maybe we can help it heal.
Alright, now we gotta deal with the Vietnam War vet robot. And we gotta send these people back to their dimension with a broken ship. What is happening?
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us. It doesn't even want to talk to us. So,
Yeah.
screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod.
That is true.
Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out
So
of
confident.
100 fights, I win 100.
God damn. Or a farming Rome. Okay, we'll leave it
If
to you.
anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to
There's
go
actually no
fishing.
way.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
I kind of want to go fishing too. I think I'm on.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must.
Yeah,
I got a few
I'm
pairs.
definitely
Would you
on
like
the
one?
on side with this.
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway? Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it?
Yeah,
Could even
who's
end up
to
pulling up some
say?
buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well.
Oh my god, you can fish in Stellar Blade. I might be sold.
Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
Chat keeps saying that I'm so neon coded. Really?
What the heck is this wacky world that you're
What?
from?
Why do you think
If you're intent on fishing, I can help.
I have to blow everything up?
I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure. Let's have a fishing battle.
Oh my god, are we gonna be able to fish in Nikkei?
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
I thought we had to fix the ship, but... Clunk, clunk. Rome opens up the container and lays out the artifacts it's collected. With precise movements, it begins sorting
A
them.
plate, an implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome's
Why?
making a second arc. A precious home.
No, wait, Bao's actually Rapunzel coded? What if I banned you? Huh? What if you were band coded? Huh?
Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy.
And you're doing that on your own?
Okay, geez, Squidward. Not everyone wants to kill for a living.
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
All right, I caught something.
You know, Rome is a bit like Neuro. Aw, that's so cute.
Me too. It's a big...
Darn it. It's a chair.
That's also my fishing luck.
Mine's a box.
Slay.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
These robots are on either sides of the school bus. The nihilist and the not nihilist.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Ooh. Deep cut.
Oh, I got a real whopper this
Deep
time.
cut.
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
Rome really said, well, guess what, buddy? I'm built different.
You will fail.
Okay.
Your actions have no value.
Oh my god, calm down.
And even if they do, No one will ever notice it.
I think Calm needs to look deep inside and ask itself, if nothing has value, then what is the point of anything?
It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Ow. I think Calm is just a little traumatized.
Calm down.
I can't. If you knew what's beneath that lake,
Oh shit.
you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
What the fuck is underneath the lake? Oh no. Chat, we should have never gone fishing. Neon's fishing line flies into the air. Something lands on the ground with a loud splat.
What is it?
A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet, covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
We shouldn't have gone fishing. I have no money. Well, now what? Shop?
Going in.
Oh,
it's quiet
tiny.
and lonely.
Ta-da! Audio 7.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Did it? Roar or password at the
It's
station?
quiet and lonely.
Roar or I forgot. What did it look like again? Oh shit. I fricked up. Oh wait. Schley? The hint shows you? Oh. And roar.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Sip of salvation for the lonely crow, Ostanico.
I
Yay!
want to confirm something. Going in.
What's this? Confirm.
It's quiet and lonely.
What was that? Where am I?
Going in.
No, I don't want to go to
I want to
danger
confirm
zone.
something.
Coordinated operations. Wow. I want to go
I'm
to
a
the
little
shop.
bothered by things over here. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Highly. Is this it? I buy. Do I just need one? Buy two? Buy them all? Both will cover the whole story? So I can finish the story today? Oh, just for story 1? Oops. Gotta wait a week for story 2? Ah, Shebar sec.
I want to confirm something.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then
Nikke
what was all
arm.
that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
True.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. We just heard you.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Yeah, play it back, Rome.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate.
Why is there a mass grave of Nikke's under the lake?
Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
How do we go if it's electrified?
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought?
Oh my god.
That's a brilliant idea. I thought so too.
Okay, maybe I am kind of like...
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater
many did she
difficult,
bring?
to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled
Yeah,
that,
I'm sure
we can
there's like
think
a
about
reason
what
for
to
the
do
current
next.
somewhere. Just turn it off.
Now that we're on the
Just turn off the river
don't
breaker.
you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor.
Wait, am I smart?
When the first floor
No
was flooded,
way.
it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any...
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary.
Private-y.
Now that I'm here,
Oh, brother.
you guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter.
This guy stinks!
If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around. Don't they trust us? How rude! The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary.
Can you tell them to fix their ship?
This is a volatile situation, and we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Girl, you're so annoying.
Are you talking about us?
Yeah, they can hear you, buddy.
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Oh my god.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
Yeah, tell her, Lily.
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
I guess de-escalating is not part of her training. Lucy Kabui, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
What a long-winded explanation.
Yeah, all that yapping and nothing of value coming out.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's
No,
field
Private,
units
you're a
receive
maid in the
updated
cafe
maps
now.
of the surface.
She is right now.
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy? Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way. Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
That is so true.
The central government does no such thing.
Yes, they do, and you know it, bitch.
That's precisely what a squad member in the central government special forces would say. Do you want the location of the power plant or not? Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
You're gonna be hearing that all day if you don't give me that damn map. Did you come here alone, Private?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful.
Who?
Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it. Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is for crying out loud.
Speed it up, lady.
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
You know who I miss, chat? I miss Rapunzel.
The
Genuinely.
entrance is all clear,
He's
Miss
so funny.
Privity. Wow, look at all these new faces!
Damn! This is the first time I'm seeing her in the game. I've seen so much art of her, but at the time, I wasn't playing her to experience Eleg. This is awesome. This is awesome! She's so fine. Eleg?
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
I just want to jump in there and start swimming. I don't care if I get electrocuted. So be it. I'll become an eel. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Maybe that was too intense.
I can't stop thinking about her. Why was her art so good?
The waves have calmed.
Put me in a room with Brady and Eleg, and one of us is coming out pregnant, I'll tell you what. Okay, next event.
Just don't finish too quickly.
Oh, I'll do my best. I can't make any promises. Burst my bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. So cute, I love her. My
Did you see that?
baby,
I'm
my
strong,
baby.
but my comrades are stronger.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun!
What's happening? I've never been the one to be sniffed. Usually I'm the one sniffing. What's happening?
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Is she just smelling their ship? Upon joining the group and gazing upon Tetrapod, Eleg completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously. Chat, did I write this dialogue? They were like, Nikke was like, "Dear Bao the Whale, please write the freakiest dialogue you can come up with. We will get someone to proofread and send this out into the new update. Thank you. Please respond soon."
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists!
They were inspired by tweets? Yeah.
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
I want her to rub against me and turn me into a super staticky balloon, you know?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare. Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one.
Gravity, I'm gonna kill you.
Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed.
Oh my god, stop. Albert, you're not gonna try rizzing her up by turning into a plane? Wait, yeah, chat, give me 1 second. I start morphing into an aircraft. I turn into a Boeing 747. Hold on, chat. Oh, hold on.
However, the severed arm of Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less.
Wouldn't a blimp fit Bao better? Oh my god, bro! What? Alright, ban this dude. Ban this dude. He said if I was an aircraft, I would be a blimp. Ban him.
The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate.
It's like that time Quagmire turned into a toilet. I genuinely hate my chat so much right now. Leave me alone.
In order
What
for
did
us
I
to
do?
investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained.
Yeah, we said that, Private, like 3 chapters ago. Keep with the times.
It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off.
We literally already said that.
Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one. Good. Then let's head to the power plant. Alec, come down. Huh? Why? We need to go to the power plant. Why? We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
Yeah, perfect for this mission, huh, Private?
The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever. Excuse me? If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Yeah, then why are they just standing there?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah!
Man, maybe I need to be a tetrapod. Tetra means 4. I just have to be on all 4s, right?
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
No.
Let's get
He
going!
was very adamant.
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course. Commander, Alec and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
No. We should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
That was very fourth wall-y. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
Will do!
No. No.
Bubbles at the ready!
Bubbles! Bubbles at the ready!
It was just starting to get good.
Ihara is so fine. She's such a freak. I love her. Chat, to this day, I still don't know why Mihara's girlfriend is in a fridge.
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Metallic refrigerator gimp suit. The gimp sarcophagus. Chat, you have to understand, the first time I've not ever seen the character. I've never seen her in that form before. That was so fucking funny. Like, and like, it's already past. I haven't played the part that explains why she's in the gimp sarcophagus, but she shows up in the gimp sarcophagus, and then everyone's just ignoring the fact that she's in a gimp sarcophagus, and everyone's acting completely normal. And I'm like, what is that? I'm fucking horrified. It was like a nightmare. It's awesome. I almost feel like I don't even want to find out in the main story just because it's so funny to just not question why she's trapped in the gimp sarcophagus. Yeah, uni. Underground inside an urban building.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think
That's
I know
true.
what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Yeah, that's why newer washing machines, newer fridges, and newer dishwashers always suck.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device.
Oh my god, Alec, you're literally me. Not everything needs Bluetooth. Not everything needs speakers. Not everything needs touchscreen. I just want my ice cubes. So true. Oh my gosh, server, hi. Oh my god. I was peeking in. Not to be a little stalkery. I hope you get lots of rest. Take care. Yippee. I know you're starting your Cerberthon, so good luck to you. Congrats on day 1 finishing. Right? It's only day 1, right? It doesn't last a day. But anyways, I hope you get lots of rest and get prepared for even more fun stuff, I'm sure. Yippee! Thank you. We're playing Nikke and Nikke's Stellar Blade event right now. So I didn't get to play the Nier Automata one, and I guess the Nier Automata event is after the Stellar Blade event. So I'm super excited. 10K subs in 1 day! Congratulations! God damn, y'all Cerber babies are goddamn strong and powerful. Only 162 hours left of Cerberthon. Good luck. I guess I'll see Cerber when I see her. Yes, the Stellar Blade event is voiced. Day 1. Thank you a million. Oh, take care.
Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better.
Yeah, we need stronger vibrations on game controllers, if you ask me. I want to. If I die in the game, I truly want to feel like I'm dying IRL.
Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
Correct.
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
What the hell? There are keyboards with a power button built in? Get that away from me. I'm gonna accidentally click it every time I stream and turn everything off.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small.
Actually, I don't feel like I have that problem. Excuse me.
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row.
Arrow keys lined up in a straight row? I've never come across that. Evil!
Sounds like you have those here too.
Hideous! Bob Mears, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds.
Evil truly does transcend worlds.
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city, and thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
We gotta get to the bottom of the lake. Get it?
That's right.
Get it? Get to the bottom of it? Of the
Here
lake.
we go.
Because we have to get to the physical bottom of the lake.
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
Everyone's dead, don't worry, Pookie.
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Because we know for sure.
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch her. She's brainwashed. See, Elig knows. My Pookie knows. She said, well, I could think of a couple of scenarios.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark.
She doesn't know, does she?
We must have faith in them.
You know who she is like? She's like Caitlyn from Arcane. Like, she's just perfect for mind breaking. If we could just like show her an instance of corruption, her mind would completely shatter.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have?
That's so deep. It's so deep I don't understand.
Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I believe in Santa Claus.
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
What is that?
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
Walmart Miku low-key a Fed. I can't.
I see.
Privity grips the lever.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
Click. The lever has been pulled.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity. Huh? I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it. I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
Parvati tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Alec walks over and slowly pries Parvati's fingers off one by one.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous.
Oh, she was shitting herself. Someone's a little doubtful of their so-called beloved government.
Miss Parvati, Ms. Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal.
Her saying that while having her bangs all the way down to her nose is the funniest fucking thing ever, and I know that they made her say this on purpose.
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
So true.
Okay.
Alec is a realist, even though she wants to fuck robots. Actually, and do we blame her? She's got a point.
Thank you, Alec. No problem!
I love her. She's so genki. How many events are there? 12? Yeah, I can do math. Good job, Al.
Let me tease you.
Okay. Okay, Mihara. Isn't that so funny that
We can't let our conversations
Mihara's
get
combat
interrupted.
lines are like, I'm gonna touch you. Don't finish too fast. Little Mermaids is bubble, bubble, fly bubbles.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
My bubbles. I sure love my bubbles. I love it. It is basically JOI. The joy of innocence. That's what I meant by that. The joy of innocence. That's what it stands for. After cutting off the power in the generator room, Alec joins the others in repairing the tetrapod. While Parvati watches over from a higher vantage point, the rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
Ma'am.
Just stick your hand in the water already. We haven't got all day. But the water might still be electrified. The electricity's been cut off.
I don't know, just throw a stick in there and see what happens.
You never know. Good grief, move over. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going. I knew that would scare you.
Oh my god, she's just like me. I would 100% do that. Just kidding. Yeah, just bow. Whoa. Who said that? No. She's so you. What? No. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best.
Pretty funny, huh? Yeah. Hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
Drink it really fast.
I doubt that the draining system is
Everyone.
working as intended.
Pick up a straw.
It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Some kind of ow berry.
Is it what I think it is?
I think it
Probably.
is.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
That's right. So can I.
Can Nikes not swim?
Nope. They weigh too much. Dude, that's my problem too. And I'm just like Nikkei. Okay, bad joke, but it is true that they cannot swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here.
I'm too dense. Bro, why are you my mon again? Why are you my mon again?
It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
That's true.
I'll check the drainage area and
I am
see
the
if there are any
protagonist.
obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
I can hold my breath for a long time. How can you swim? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hold my breath now.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Okay, that wasn't that long, but it was like a mental thing, I swear. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to.
Yeah, that's kind of smart.
I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
She just sinks immediately. If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
NP. I'm sure it'll be okay. 10 minutes
Don't you
later.
think she's taking too long?
How is that toddler who would hold her breath when they didn't get what they wanted? You are so annoying. What's wrong with you? What compelled you to say that about me? Why would you judge my character like 20-some years ago? What did Toddler Bao do? Bro!
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
Yeah, is she okay? I'll go in first. Let's attach some fishing line to me. Okay, we hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to... Splash! Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying every which way. Oh, she's glistening with water molecules. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
Drain pipe constipated.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
City? So...
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Top of a door?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
Maybe they were trying to keep it closed. I think we need to try talking to Calm again. Found 3 dead Nikes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind that door?
I don't know.
Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
These two are such a riot. I love them.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Stop, Rome trying so hard to rage bait Calm. Stop.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
He's rage baiting him.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
That's extremely ironic, Anise and Neon.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data? Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools. They do in the Ark. Well, we're not in the Ark, are we? We could take it. Take it where? I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
Let me guess, dissecting it.
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
Oh, brother.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Aw, they're gonna be best friends, I can tell.
Calm does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
He's so pissed off, all you can hear is static. I won't send Rome and Calm to the Ark.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark.
What?
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these two robots contain,
He cussed
it is
around
highly
robot. She
probable that
said,
whatever
he
it
said-
is will be of immense value to the Ark.
And another thing.
At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
What?
You just said you like him!
I did? No, I meant...
Jealous.
I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
That's why I like you so much. That's actually what she said. I heard
Better
it.
be what you meant.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander.
She has a crush on me.
Please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
No.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Smart. Actually, okay.
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data.
Ah, okay. Fine. Everyone's happy. Just don't, like, wipe them
I'll
clean.
personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
Oh, you were my colleague from the start.
Yoshi, he's so happy!
How exciting. So exciting.
I'm like,
so cute.
Are you okay with going to the Ark room?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
Oh my lord, who wrote Com's lines? He's such a hater. I can't. Cat Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Nikkei Stellar Blade event.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
So true. Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that
Dude,
settles
did you
it
hear
then.
that? He was slurring at us in binary. He cannot say that. He cannot say that. Ravi turns her head towards the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Alec are hard with the repairs.
You see? I told you I could get things done.
Who are you talking to?
No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com. Once you're done checking out the drain pipes, I'll mark the location on the map for you.
Onwards. Wow, we're kind of at the end, aren't we, huh?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. Is this one nice?
Sorry to break the news, but this is the end.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
This place is very wet, very squishy.
Blech.
Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
He downloaded an entire COD lobby to get that tirade out. Xbox might get everything. Yo, Com is wilding right now.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Oh no.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source in detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Yeah, what happened?
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day. But when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
Is it like censored or something? That must mean we can't share technologies between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere.
Oh god, this is gonna break my brain. I can't think about this.
Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance.
Is Gatekeeper... What the heck is... What kind of rapture causes dimensional rifts between universes?
Negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
It's a rapture that dreams up collabs.
It would have been nice to take something back.
Okay. Gatekeeper. I am manifesting a collab with... It's a game I want. Ooh. How about a Expedition 33 collab where Gustav is oiled up?
I know.
I'm shifting.
It shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories.
The memories.
Is something wrong, Eve?
Hatsune Miku in Nikke?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... That was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
Rome is awesome.
I might discover new artifacts.
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! You know, he really does have a Rappi cosplay if you think about it. More bullets. I miss him. I need more bullets. Wait, look at this picture. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I just saw this on Google, brother. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapon. Bigger weapon. Dude, they really... That is a Rappi cosplay. Man.
The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work...
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Rome is kind of like a historian.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
That's so sad and beautiful.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
All the time?
Yes. All the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I never gave it much thought. It was something I had to do, and so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Aww.
Nobody move.
Okay.
Raptures detected up ahead.
Oh shit. Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked with a massive barbed wire and other bits of detritus. Water trickles through the gaps in the blockage, indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures.
I guess they're on the other side.
Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Maybe they are what's clogging the pipe.
They're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
True.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Yeah.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages.
They're spawn camping.
They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water and decided to wait.
They spawn camped for centuries.
It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No. They simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Ruppy, let's get ready.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Encounter! Field changes. Repairs at the tetrapod are nearly complete. The last one!
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Rick, thank you so much for 6 months! Wow, thank you! Happy 3 months.
Sorry to break it to you.
Now is the time of
New
new beauty.
beauty.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Oh. With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. For long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. First thing that catches my eye is the 3 fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of the natural landscape. Cautiously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may,
Private steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen Nikkes.
there doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Com with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
He said, fucking shitheads. I'm fucking kill them. Fucking stupid bitch.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
Private steps
This
away.
door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
Yeah, so what are they keeping in there?
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly.
Oh my god, I want to know so bad what's behind
if
that door.
we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the
Oh
necessary
my god,
tests.
she was speed running. Good job, Elig.
I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project.
She's so cute, I love her.
Repairing things is always a hoot. Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world.
Just gotta beat him up.
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry. But I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can.
Wow, she's such a good character.
I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Adam's never going home.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Damn. She's such a beautiful soul.
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives.
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
Man, fucking shit. That's a fucking result. I can't fucking deal with these stupid ass fucking Nikes and stupid ass. Blow my brains.
The way Com's acting is making me nervous.
The way Com's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah,
me too.
It couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Oh my god, he's gonna blow.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
Com, you gotta chill, bro. Filtered.
The Ark is traitorous.
Oh, you can't say that, Com!
The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
He's like a sundowning gold grandpa. No, stop. The voices. He really is that emo. The voices.
The Ark is traitorous.
The voices.
The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else.
True.
By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things.
Oh, brother.
Like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
Niece is such a little shit.
What did you just say? Nothing at all.
Nothing. Must have been the wind.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark is traitorous.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
The Ark takes everything from
Nurse! He's awake again. Up the
Be
dosage.
quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
Private Roman, calm, leave.
All right. Let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Porter Robinson.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The next day, how are things progressing?
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Nice, we're so close. So you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this.
Oh my god, this man is aging.
I could use a good rest.
He's so tired and old. Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Fine. Go.
I like that everyone's friends now. It makes me
Come
happy.
on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adam some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Bober in all caps. I appreciate
Commander,
you.
I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Uh-oh. Why? Is something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Robbie, What's going on here? At the city entrance, Private lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are 3 familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface. So I brought them here.
Snow, what's happening? What happened to Privity?
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity and Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these two first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay. Oh shit. Did Calm explode?
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
How about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out.
Oh, fuck you, Calm.
I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander.
Rome, are you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious and ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city, but it just so happened you all were nearby.
Man. A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here
Scarlet's
anyway?
so fine. Rapunzel's so fine. Oh, we're...
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here!
Oh god, why does everyone need me everywhere?
Hurry!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
You want an egg roll? You want my egg roll? Ella, what's wrong?
Inside. Behind the door.
You got it open. I stopped mid-sentence. Dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure. An old man who stares at me silently. What in the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
What? The fuck? Oh my god, I got goosebumps. What the fuck? What's happening? He's gotta be a bad guy if they had to seal him in. Yeah, they sealed him in like Sukuna, dude. Like at the bottom of a lake, of an electrified lake, behind a welded door with 3 dead Nikkes in front of that welded door. Dude, it's Sukuna. Why did they have to do that? Is he gonna unleash like a malevolent evil if they let him out? And we just opened the door and drained the lake. I'm scared now.
I want to confirm something.
Yep. Oh, shit. We gotta wait till next week now. Oh, too bad.
By things over here.
That was a really good... This was such a good story. I'm so invested. I wanna know! Okay, let's play the minigame. Maybe they could have been protecting him? Maybe we shouldn't have broken the seal on the creepy old guy? Dude, it's over. Was that Sukuna's presence I just felt? What the hell is happening in Shibuya? That was a crazy cliffhanger. What is it? I'm not sure. It looks like a game console. The game's on it. There's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. These graphics and systems look super up-to-date, but it's never been released in the Ark. If it had, there's no way I wouldn't know about it. Oh my god, are we gonna play Stellar Blade? The main character in the game looks just like Miss Eve. Really? Maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I wanted to get you to play this, Mr. Commander. Others over there don't seem all that interested in games anyway. Screw that. Come on, let's grab a seat and try this thing out. What do you say we team up and conquer this mysterious new game together? Sure, let's give it a shot. Wait, I'm just straight up playing. Wait, this is crazy. What? Equip Exospine or Gear's own maximum 1 Exos. Am I just straight up playing Stellar Blade? What's happening? I do not have such an item. Like Natiba, you want to challenge. Rewards will vary based on the amount of boss HP cleared. Oh god. That's all I got, bro. That's all I got, brother. What's happening? Wait, I'm just straight up playing Stellar Blade. What's... Combo attacks. Tap the screen to perform combo attacks. On P, press the spacebar and left mouse button to perform combo attacks. I'm dodging. I'm dodging! Oh, ow, my ass. Okay, I lived. Okay, I do not know how to fight. I do not know how to play this game. Chat? What's 2 do? D? Oh, I just hit it at the same time? Ow. Dude, he's about to kick at me! Ow, ow, ow. Wait, it's kinda like Expedition. Ow, I have no health, dude, it's over. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what to do, brother. Okay, you stole my... What does the 2 do? Ow. I died. Okay. I did not know how to play the game. I don't know how to parry. How do you parry? God damn, my ass beat. I'll just one dodge. What the hell? He's just flying. Let's go. I did it! Abaddon. have any gear? I have no such gear. Okay, okay. Shit. Cannot dodge, man. I hate these bosses, they look horrible. Oh, let's go, I dodged. I'm better, I'm better. Ow. Undodgeable. Can I dodge? Oh, 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 oh. How do I dodge the yellow one? Dude, this guy sucks. Ow. Ow. I thought I had my shield up. Brother. Shut up, bitch. Oh, I was so close. This guy sucks. Okay, I get it though. I just don't know what to do when the yellow part happens. His AI is so annoying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dodged, idiot. What? Can't block the yellow fishes, so I have to dodge? Oh, let's go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. What do I do when that happens? Oh god. Oh shit. He's beating my ass! He's beating my ass! Fuck! I don't know how to dodge that. Yes, this is still Nikkei! Oh my god, I'm so close, please. I'm moving. Ah, yeah! Oh my god. Yay! Nice. I did it. Available after Gigas normal is cleared after 6:18. Oh. I see. I don't want to do hard. I'll try. Let's just see. You know, let's just see. It wouldn't hurt. I'm a god now. I'm choking. Shh. What? I don't know how to dodge that. Try to move. It won't let me, man. What the hell, man? Oh no, I don't have time. It's over. GG. I have to kill it so fast. Okay. I got it. I gotta do as much damage as possible. I can't be too defensive. I get it. Oh, slay? Ow, fuck. I'm for gore. What? Am I just not dodging at a good time? Yes. Takes up so much time. Oh god. Ow! Fuck my ass. I have no time! No! Please, I'm so close! No, I'm so close! Or you can get back here! Get back here! No! No! I hate this game. I hate this game. No, I hate this game. Goodbye. Have a great day, everybody. Have a great day. No. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to stream. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you on Not tomorrow, the day after, Friday. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great day. Go hang out with Yuzu. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Yep. Have a great day. So what a happy stream. What a happy, fun stream. I love streaming. Streaming's the best. Yeah, yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, I have so much fun. I love streaming. Streaming is so fun. Streaming is the best. Streaming makes me so happy. I love it here.